draw on... I pulled the lucky draw on the Wordle, guessing just random vowels with ending in pine until I got it right. And then I guessed this just by eliminating what movie could possibly fit the characteristics necessary to produce a song this uniquely shit. Dude, there's receipts everywhere. Oh no, I had the fan on. It's blowing them all over the place. Okay, there we go. Hang on a second. Hey, YouTube, how's it going, by the way? Sorry, I brought you in the middle of a ramble. But, you know, you guys are used to it by now. It is funny. Do you know the reason why the YouTube starts an hour later? It's because I asked someone who streams on YouTube as their main thing if they had any tips, and they said, don't do a starting soon, because people skip the starting soon part in the VOD, and then it deprios the video. And I was like, interesting. And I was like, so do you just like start streaming immediately? And they're like, yes. You literally press go live and immediately start talking. So instead I just made it so that it just starts the stream after we've already been yapping with Twitch for an hour. So there's a little pro tip for you. All right, Zero Fight, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Sminny Wibber Jimmerstein, he was #1, right? Thank you for the 14 months. Alamis DF, thank you for the 4 months. Butter my nuts until I sandwich. All right. Teshno T, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. All right, hang on. Solar Katsuni, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate you. Had a rough day at work today. Oh, that sucks. Nice to come home and watch your streams. Thank you, dude. Hope you have a good time. George Christian, thank you for the Prime sub, the Fresh Prime. Count Osterman, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Science Man, for making my mornings bright. Aw, so many nice messages today. I appreciate you, brother. JRC Design, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Kyle Whatevers, thank you for the 9 months. They still play it on the radio. That must have been when I was missing the Vandal. Alien Scorch, thank you for the 9 months. Big Man Leon, thank you for the 6 months. Hina Bobina, thank you for the 28 months. Hina's here? Oh, wait. Yeah, she said earlier she was like, it's Return of the Mac, you idiot. Peak Snowdrop, thank you for the 5 months. And Dronaming, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate ya. Yo, Peco TWD, thank you for the 1 BAM. I appreciate ya. Shout out Bosnians. Subaquatic Toaster, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that as well. Sad I missed the yapping as the YouTube trick made me think you started late. No, I mean, I do start YouTube sometimes like a couple minutes late, but not an hour late. I just skip the first part of stream where I'm yapping and doing daily games, which I do on Twitch. Because on Twitch, you want there to be a little buffer so that people can come in and they don't miss anything. But on YouTube, there's a waiting room, so you can sit and wait till it happens without having to, like, there's no version of that on Twitch. So, yeah, it's a different deal. Nutstream, let's go. Thank you for the 2 pounds, technical fool. More like British fool, eh, Lamau? You're the guy that made the ball headphones, right? Yes, I am, in fact, the guy who made the ball headphones. But we're not involving that kind of nut on today's stream. So today, we're going to be making all sorts of different nut butters to see which one makes the best sandwich. Because we pretty much only use peanut butter, like, commercially and domestically. So I wanna get to work with some other nut butters. I have a machine here, so I have a food processor, which will get us most of the way there. But then I have this guy here. This is a melanger, which you use to make chocolate, and it has 2 granite wheels that spin against a granite floor, and it grinds when you make chocolate with it, it grinds the cacao nubs down into, like, sub-micron particles, so it's super smooth and it doesn't taste grainy. And today we're going to be using it to grind our nut butter down into a super smooth paste. So it's like what you would get at a grocery store. Pistachio butter is good. All right, so I've actually already made pistachio butter in a previous stream when I made Dubai chocolate. And it is mixed with bits of fried pastry, but due to how long it takes to make each nut butter, I'm not going to be redoing that one. You're going to have to deal with... You're going to have to deal with the pistachio butter being already made. But I do have it on the table behind the default peanut butter jar that I've got there. I used to make cashew burgers. What do you mean a cashew burger? What does that mean? Really enjoyed the Melandra and the Dubai chocolate vid? Hell yeah, dude. It's pretty cool. One dick juice butter. Yeah, everyone's doing the same. Oh, every nut? Oh, nut. Like cum? Like cum? Nut cum? No, I'm not doing a cum sandwich. That's fucking disgusting. You guys are nasty ass. Also, you can see I have the Unk hitting the Stiz flag behind me on setup here. Alright, hang on. Yo, Jay Diames, thank you so much for the fresh T1. True Tycho, thank you for the 100 bits. Pale Blood Sorcerer, thank you for the 100 bits. Every time I hear nut, I'm reminded my exposure to you was tasting barbecue sauce with nuts. Hell yeah, brother. Kale was taken, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 279 Canadians, BHM Boozemans. Betil nut butter with slacked lime. What the fuck does that mean, dog? Also, Leica the Wolfinator, thank you for the 500 bits. Bob Hunting, do it. And Shamu Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, his avatar is Shamu with a gaming headset on. That fucking rocks. My exposure to you was Olivia rating you because you were giving childbirth. Don't worry about it, bro, okay? Don't scare the hoes, okay? The new people don't know about that stream. Thank you for the 100 bits for Nut. Quintil, I appreciate you. Alright, let me get, it's like a tobacco? Wait, really? Okay, so I wanted to include some gimmicks. So we have, like, real... I realize now my framing on what I have in front of the camera is really bad. And you can't see most of what's on the table. So let me fix that here in a second. I'm gonna move all my stuff over there. I was uncharacteristic. I didn't have a lot of time to set this up, mostly because I spent hours this morning cleaning the fucking basement from all the shit that was everywhere yesterday. The background? Alright, hang on a second. Oh, wait. I also need to, turn on the other mic. Oh, and also let me split the YouTube chat out so I can... I'll be real, I'm not going to get to see a lot of YouTube chat because I'm going to be on the other PC. And I've already gone on the tirade of why their chat widget sucks ass, but I am sorry. But I'll pull it up so I can see it occasionally. I got a lot of different nuts here. There was a couple I wanted to get that I wasn't able to. Namely, macadamia. Not even for like a meme or anything, I just thought macadamia was gonna be a really good nut to turn into butter. I got some cashews. I got some hazelnuts, and that's, they make Nutella with that, but they put chocolate in it, so it's different than what we're making. I got pecans. I got walnuts. I got pine nuts, which is interesting. Almonds, and then maybe I'm more questionable on the nut, like, maybe a little more questionable on the nut definition, but I also have grape nuts, and honey nut Cheerios, and Nutter Butters, and I also have donuts, but I think I left them upstairs because I did eat one earlier. I'll bring those down when the time is right. No pistachio? Here's the pistachio butter that I made when I made Dubai chocolate. I've already made pistachio, and I have base level store-bought peanut butter here. So we're gonna start with what we got. It's gonna take a long time to make each nut butter. Some will be easier than others. The ones that are made out of cereal ain't gonna take very long. They're already pre-processed grains. The ones that are, and even like pine nuts probably won't take very long. But a hazelnut, it's a little harder. Even if we like grind it down, it's probably gonna take a little longer than usual. So there's different timing for each one. There's gonna be a lot of time lost where I have to wash the damn thing in between to get the pistachio butter smooth. And I think that my problem was that I didn't grind it down enough first. But it took like 2 hours to get it like into a smooth butter. Walnuts? Yeah, I got walnuts. There's the unhinged part. Don't worry, bro. There's enough stupid shit in here. We'll be trying grape nut butter. There was a couple others that I tried to find. I considered corn nut butter, but they didn't have corn nuts at the store when I went this morning. And I also considered circus peanut butter, but once again, they don't sell circus peanuts because only like 90-year-olds fucking like circus peanuts. That shit sucks. Where's the top part of this? Did I like... Where'd the top part of the food processor go? Did I lay it somewhere around here? Now the food processor. This thing's actually dirty. You know why? Because I forgot to bring it back up after... I was looking for it everywhere. I was like in the kitchen. Going, dude, where did my food processor go? Turns out I forgot to bring it back upstairs after the Reddit cooking stream. So that shit has been down here for ages. And still has flour in it from when we made pie crust. So, let me wash that out real fast. Are circus peanuts peanuts in the shell? No, circus peanuts are a candy. It's like a marshmallow peanut that tastes like bananas. They're incredibly sweet, and they're a very like 1930s aspected treat. Part of how I'm gonna probably do a stream where I make chocolate this year, around Christmas or so. Because it's fun, right? But one of the problems when you make chocolate, which I very thankfully don't have to deal with for this, is that if you have one drop of water gets in your chocolate, it fucking ruins it all. It will no longer melt properly or like be smooth. It completely destroys the crystal structure of the chocolate. So you have to make sure everything's ultra super dry when you are working with it. Or you're gonna ruin like a significant amount of product. Luckily, I don't have to be so anal about it for nut butter. You can just have water in this. It's not gonna fuck it up completely. Which is good, because normally the thing that takes forever about cleaning the melanger is drying it out. Is chocolate making that strict? It is with water. With like respect to water use. Yeah. If you ever, if you're wondering what happens, melt a couple chocolate chips in a bowl and drop one drop of water into it while you're stirring around the melted chocolate and see what happens to it. It'll seize the chocolate up and it'll like no longer melt anymore. Chocolate making is actually incredibly strict because you also have to temper it when you clear it down, and tempering chocolate involves you have to get it to it's between 86 degrees and 89 degrees, I believe, Fahrenheit. Very, very narrow window where you have to do basically all the work of pouring and setting the chocolate. And you have to make sure that the crystal structure is able to form properly, and if it doesn't, it'll melt really easily and not really look right. It won't have good snap. It'll melt too easy. Yada yada. It's very finicky. I like making chocolate, but it is like way more finicky than a lot of the things that I do. It's like highly advanced metallurgy. I know someone who works in metallurgy, and they're when I was telling them this, they're like, "Oh wait, you have to actually care about crystal structure, because they fucking have to work with that for like material design." I see Honey Nut Cheerios. Yeah, we're gonna make honey nut butter. We're gonna make honey nut butter and see how good that is. That's one we can. That one's not even gonna take too long to make, I don't think. Some of these will take longer to melange. They'll take longer to grind down than others. But Honey Nut Cheerios is kind of already pre-processed, so it shouldn't be too awful long. Here, I'm plugging my laptop in real fast. What the hell is this? Sure everything's plugged up. Oh, let's see. Forgot the coconut. I'm gonna be real, I had to make some concessions because I had to make some concessions because I wanted to be able to do as many as I could, and I wanted a good ratio of legitimate, like, this might be good, and, like, this is probably not gonna be very, like, nice. I didn't want all of them to be, like, memes, but I wanted a good mix, so I ended up going with this. I am surprised at the limited nuts on hand. Once you start seeing how long it takes to make a batch of butter, you're not gonna think the selection is that limited. Like, I don't want this to be another 10-hour-long Reddit stream. I think I'm gonna die if that happens. Dude, where's the top of my food processor, though? It's missing the part that holds the stuff in to keep it from flying out. I'm gonna just have to put my hand over it. Oh wait, here it is. Here it is. I was gonna say. Reddit stream was amazing. I had fun with it. I did like it. What do we want to start with? Do we want to start with cashew butter? Or, walnut? Or... We'll start with maybe pecan? Let's start with a normal one. Pecan, hazelnut, cashew, or, walnut. What's the most normal one? Hazelnut, start with the worst one. Walnut, cashew, cashews. Walnut, pine nut. Pecan, cashew. Cashew is going to be really good saving. Hazelnut. Cashew is too good. Walnut would be fun. Walnuts will take the longest. I really, really disagree. I don't think they're going to take the longest by any stretch of the imagination. Pine nut is going to be pesto. I am going to do pine nut. I have... Dude, it's crazy that they sell... Pine nuts are so expensive, but I bought for like $22 this massive sack of them at Costco. Hazelnut will be worse than Nutella. I can add sugar to these, but I can't... Sugar and like a pinch of salt, but I can't add any other ingredients. So no... I'm not going to just make it... Nutella. They are so tiny. $22? Well, you don't understand, man. Normally, this is what? 1.5 pounds? Normally, I buy a little 4-ounce pouch of pine nuts, and it's $10. That's crazy. And that's the normal pricing. No oil? Some of these might need a little extra oil. I'll play that by ear, but I would prefer to not need to add oil, if possible. Nut butters should have oil, but you do have to break them down a lot before the oil starts expressing out of the nuts. All right, hang on a second. I came over here to set a poll. Which nut first? Sorry, YouTube, this is on Twitch. Should we just, like, do something? Cashew, pecan, hazelnut, walnut. There's some interesting ones here. Three-eighth-inch galvanized nut butter. Do I need to take down the Unk Hit the Stiz flag in the background? Are people gonna be... I feel like people are gonna ask about it constantly. The amount of auto-blocked comments that are like, are you gonna use your nut? Haha, nut! You know what that means, haha. Have you ever heard of this joke? The machine will become oily with the different nuts. Yeah, I'm not gonna full clean the thing in between passes because I don't want this to take all night. So you're gonna have to be fine with that. Oi, oi. Can we backseat your nut process? Kinda brought those jokes on yourself. Sorry, I didn't read it right. I mean, kinda brought those jokes on yourself. Every time you all list the nuts, I think of the DK rap. Cashew, pecan, hazelnut, walnut. Looks like pecan is winning. Fake scientists giving us fake results. What's the poster in the back there? It's this? Stupid genius, thank you for the $10. In lieu of a YouTube vote, I will pay money to say start with Honey Nut Cheerios. That is the viewer aspected answer. That is not the entertainment aspected answer. You gotta build up you can't start with the grand finale first, or everyone's gonna leave the fireworks show. You build up. You start with more normal ones, and you build up to the better and better and better, or not better in this case, but the weirder and weirder ones. You don't understand the art of the game here, okay? Wing Menace, thank you for the 16 months. Cunning Fox, thank you for the 2 months. 23YYZ, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Packing Peanut Butter, I better be in. I have the packing peanuts that I ate right here, and I am willing to do that, actually. It's Ed. Can we blend all these receipts into a pseudo butter? Nah, I don't want the health effects that's gonna give me to, but thank you for the 500 bits. Jimbo Squarepants, thank you for the fresh sub. Alright, we're doing pecan first, it looks like. Packing peanut butter? I ate the packing peanuts, so I know that they're like, they're not gonna kill me if I eat them. Hold it open. I don't know why I'm doing all this. I think I'm gonna use all of them. Yeah, I bet pecan butter is going to be pretty good. I need to go up and get my sugar to add to this. But I feel like this one's going to be pretty tasty. All right. I want to get to where it's ground down enough they start like clumping. Starting to get there. Okay, we're starting to see it. Delightful treat for everyone using headphones today. Ooh, that smells tasty. Ooh, okay, so they've gotten nice and oily now. I just realized I don't have a spatula either. I think we want a pinch of salt and a little sugar in there with it. Salt just to bring the flavor out. Decent amount of sugar. I think this is probably, yeah, this is good to transfer into the laundry. That's nice. It's nice and thick, and like the oils are already starting to express out of the mix. Now, hopefully, when I start the melandra, it doesn't immediately heat it out of the top. Oh shit, do I not have the lid? I have to have the melandra lid. Pecan pie butter? It kind of is with the sugar in there. You put a decent amount. Peanut butter has a lot of sugar in it. We're using it upside down. It's easier to scrape it off if you use it upside down. Alright, hang on. You know what, actually, I should go get the lid, because I think it's gonna fly out if I don't. Guy going. There we go. This is getting started way faster than when I did the pistachio butter. I got a bunch of jars to run these through as well. Maybe you don't like pistachios? Pistachio? Okay, everyone's coming on about pistachio butter. And I'm not saying it's because of the stupid Dubai chocolate craze. But I know who you are. I know that it likely is because of that craze. Because that, like, massively increased the sale of pistachio butter. And also, I only have pistachio butter in this very inconspicuous Laogan Ma jar. Because I made it to make homemade Dubai chocolate a while ago. I've got I got some basic cheap white bread to test these. And I feel like we need a control sandwich. It's probably going to be stale by the end of this run. We need to make some sandwiches to have as our comparisons here. Has anyone made any orgasm jokes yet? Dude, no! You're the first one. You're the only one to think of that. Can you believe it? You're the only one to think of that all day. You're so original. You are the youngest person ever. Alright, let's make a peanut butter sandwich. Now, some of you guys are peanut butter jelly enjoyers, but you scoff at me, the humble PB-only sandwich enjoyer. There's something in there. I don't know how long this is going to have to run to be done, by the way. It takes a little while. Alright, there's our peanut butter. I'm calling it nut butter, but I'll get mad at the nut jokes. I got some really tragic news for everyone who thinks that I came up with nut butter and that they have the fucking Reddit actually about being peeved at the barrage of cum jokes. That's literally what it's called. That is the name of this class of food item. I don't know what you want from me, bro. This is actually like looking real nice already, and it's like just started. Here, let's get it off the side of the wheels. Make sure it can actually get down in there and really bring out that motherfucking grind. The bite emoji. Shit. Pecan, I think, is going to be an easy one to melange down, because it's a real oily nut. Okay, you know what? Sometimes when I say stuff, I am kind of asking for it. How's it tasting so far? Nut butter, better nut. What boiling they nuts? Okay, see? I actually end up adding a little more sugar to that. Let me try this pistachio butter. Mmm. That's so sweet. I'm realizing that my taste for all of this is going to be skewed a little bit. I would not say, I'm not allergic to nuts, but when not like in a way where I could never eat them or anything, but like when I eat walnuts, pecans, pistachios, there's like a couple others, like certain ones, it makes the entire inside of my mouth go numb and kind of like tingly. And I probably am like mildly allergic to it, but that ain't gonna stop me. I'm about to make this motherfucking Dubai sandwich, bro. Dubai sandwich. Come to Dubai today to get this sandwich. Get shit on by an oil baron for this sandwich right now. It does look like diarrhea. The problem with pistachio butter is that it's green. Alright. Compare peanut butter sandwich to Dubai sandwich. Let's see here. Our pecans. Continue the process down. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Standard peanut butter, that's some good shit. Oh yeah, baby. Brings me back to childhood when it was all I would eat. Solid. The center line standard. Now this one, pistachio butter, Dubai chocolate sandwich, Dubai sandwich. It looking green isn't appealing, that's good. You know what's weird about this? It's sweeter and like richer than the peanut butter one, but in no world do I take this over that. This is just worse. I think that I'm kind of a pistachio hater though. Like I think that's the primary reason. Coming along, it's still grainy, but it is getting processed down. I probably won't process it down to like tiny sub-micron grind, and I'll just get it until the point where it's like expressing the oil well, just because it's going to take forever to get down to what it needs to be. You know what? Hang on a second. I just realized you guys can't hardly see that this thing spins. What I should do? There we go. Now you can see that it's spinning. We can tell it's spinning. Yeah, but now you can really tell it's spinning. On mobile, it's an obvious spin. Unbalance it to make it interesting? Absolutely not. When I bought this Melandra, it was like the most expensive thing in my kitchen. I was really scared of breaking it. As you should be. My brain wants to count the rotations now. Here, I can actually show you guys what's in it, because I'm sure... And maybe I should have like a top-down view here. I'm not really sure how to do this. Because what's more interesting? Also, Peter rug. Peter, you are rug. Alright, hang on a second. Maybe pumpkin spears. Maybe it's better to do the top-down like I did. What did I do? I did another stream recently where I did a top-down. I was like, oh, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, wait, you can't see in the container. Hang on, wait. Bring you way high up off the ground. Zoom out more because I don't have to. It doesn't have to be as claustrophobic of a camera angle. There we go. And I can move this in a little bit so you guys can see it better. There, you can see what it is, right? What appliance is that? It's a chocolate Melandra. Alright, so you can see how it's... Yeah. You can see what it's doing here. So... The idea is that the entire outside with the stone plate at the bottom spins, and the wheels stay static. And you put your paste in there, and it grinds them down using the wheels' like natural weight against the bottom. Imagine a toy car in there. I am not fucking up my Melandra, brother. Oh, wow, that's getting way smoother now. That's, like, almost done, actually. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Bro got the nut butter. Maybe a little sweeter? A little sweeter would be nice. That's tasty, though. Not gonna lie, bro. That's pretty tasty. How much did the spinning thing cost? I bought this long ago, long before I ever streamed. And I believe it was $300. It's not cheap. It's very expensive unless you're making a lot of chocolate. I put probably 100 pounds of chocolate through this thing, though. Which I would say, it's paid for itself on that. Back when I used to give people chocolate all the time. What nut is this again? This is pecan. Pecan, baby! Pecan, pecan, pecan! It's expensive for... Yeah, I know! You can only use it for chocolate and this! If it wasn't for having already justified its purchase before I'd streamed, I would have come up with this stream and been like, oh, now I can justify buying a chocolate melanger. You know? Because it's that kind of deal. Alright, I think we're actually, like, pretty good here. Well, actually, no. Let's add... Yeah, let's get it going. Let me add more sugar, and I do want it to grind the sugar down while it's in there, so... This is just one that it feels like it needs to be a little sweeter. More sugar? Yes. I don't think you understand. When you make homemade peanut butter, do you know how much sugar you put in it? It's like 1-to-1 by weight. Like one half sugar, 1/2 peanut. Do you know what the percentage on chocolate is? It's the percentage of cacao that is in the chocolate versus the percentage of sugar. So like a 30% dark chocolate is 30% cacao by weight and 30% sugar by weight. It's way more than you would think it is. Need some salt too. This is the salt I already added. A little pinch. Because it does help it. It helps it a lot. I don't add sugar when I make peanut butter. It tastes better to me without the sugar. Alright, good for you, but I'm comparing this against commercial peanut butter. And commercial peanut butter is sweet. So I don't want sweet commercial peanut butter against unflavored pecan butter. Or unsweetened pecan butter. I want them to kind of be, you know, matched up, right? We gotta looks match the nut butters. Left D influencing me from chocolate. You know what the wildest thing is? Is that it's typically exclusively by the ratio of sugar. So like a 30% milk chocolate will be 30 parts cacao, 70 parts sugar, but then it may also have a bunch of milk powder and cocoa butter added in after. And that doesn't count as part of the percentage. So it'll actually have even less chocolate in it than you thought. That said, if I'm choosing between homemade dark chocolate and homemade milk chocolate, the milk chocolate goes crazy. It's really good. If you make your own chocolate, it's really good to make milk chocolate. Even if you're a guy who doesn't like milk or doesn't like milk chocolate and prefers dark chocolate. Trust me, bro. If you're gonna make it yourself, make milk chocolate just once, just to see what it's like. It is so different. I feel cane sugar, it's safer. Safer for fucking what? I have cane sugar if you want me to use it, but like, it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna do much to this mix. I don't like chocolate in general. You ain't gotta contribute to the conversation then, little bro. It's a completely, that's what we're talking about. Like healthier? It's literally not, but okay. Both will give you diabetes. Both are fucking bad for you. You shouldn't be eating any of this shit with, like, excessive regularity, you know? This is for a treat. Alright, that looks pretty smooth. Okay, that's proper, like, sweetened up now. More similar to, like, a store-bought peanut butter. I think now we can go off of that. That's quite good. Okay, let me get out one of these salsa jars that I have prepped solely for the purpose of storing. This one has shit stuck to the outside where the label hasn't. the sticky part of the label hasn't completely come off. But the inside is clean, so we'll be fine with this. Let's use this one for our pecan butter. It's gonna be way too big. We didn't make nearly that much. We're gonna make a similar amount of cashew. I feel like cashew butter is just gonna be delicious. It's one of the tricks with the melanger is that the part that comes out so that you can scrape things out is this big arrangement which tends to have a lot stuck to it. So it's like, what do you do with this when you pull it out? It's harder with chocolate because it's like solidifies when it lands on stuff. You can't even scrape the wheels well because they spin. This is a pretty good amount of pecan butter, honestly. Honestly, it's a pretty... Wow, inhaled like a dust particle straight to the lung. That's a pretty good yield, considering the amount we put in there. Alright, hang on. Surprised how thin it seems? Pecans are really oily. So keep in mind, the oilier the nut, the less thick the butter. And keep in mind, this is also, we added sugar too. I've actually had unsweetened peanut butter. It's sold as that natural peanut butter. Now that I remember, it was when I was in 4th grade, I think. If you forgot your lunch, then the teacher would give you food that she brought in from home, which was always stale rice cakes that had gone stale. They're rice cakes that had gone stale, and a natural unsweetened peanut butter. And that was what you had to eat. And I remember it to this day because that was literally worse than any punishment for anything bad that you could possibly do at school. But she didn't realize how bad it was because that's just how she ate. There's like, forgetting your lunch was basically like capital crime. And obviously no one's gonna get onto her for it because like, the alternative was you just didn't have a lunch. Yeah, she was based for at least making sure the students were fed. This was the 1 year. This was the 1 year. The one random year when we were taken out of the normal school and sent to like this like better learning private school. And my only lasting impression of it is one, they tried to teach us Latin in 4th grade, and 2, eating the rice cake and dry peanut butter if you forgot your lunch. I also learned how to write in calligraphy from them. I think they had some kind of like medieval fascination. That wasn't like the point of the school. It was supposed to be like oh, your kid is doing really well in school. We're going to, like, we recommend that if you're able to, you send them here because they're going to be better potential or whatever the fuck. But I went there one year and then I just skipped 5th grade and went back to the other school. It forced you to recite Latin with a mouthful of rice cake and peanut butter. I can't remember any of the Latin stuff we learned. I had to learn algebra in 4th. That's not like that big of a... That's not that bad, bro. Do I wash this out, or do I just wipe it out and not care that it's going to be kind of little contaminated between batches? Because washing this thing is a massive pain in the ass, and I would like to be able to do other nuts. And I'm going to wipe it down with paper towels, and we're going to call that good enough. I think by asking the question, I already know the answer I'm going to do. A little bit of pecan never messed with anyone, bro. Unless you're specifically allergic to pecans. And it probably did mess with you. Alright, which one we want to do next? Walnut, maybe? That's another one that I think isn't going to take very long. It's a very soft nut. Hang on. That's actually so good. The real test here is the Will It Reese Cup test, but I don't got the facilities for that. Oh, stickers? Oh, what? The one I slapped on here? I was handing these shits out for free at Open Sauce in 2024. That's what these were made for. And I got, they're not like vinyl stickers. They're not like nice stickers. I bought a big spool of them. Like 1,000 of them. And was handing them out to anyone that came by the booth there. And I've got like a couple stragglers left, so... That's why I stuck it on here. $800 in nuts on the table. Alright. Let's grind up some more nut. Wiped this one out already. Yeah, it's clean enough, bro. It's clean enough for nut. Which one we want to do next? Apparently Buckeyes are poisonous. Yes, that you cannot eat a Buckeye. Despite them being the Ohio State nut. The Ohio State nut being an inedible poisonous nut is kind of funny. I've already got pistachio, and now we've got pecan. Maybe we do some cashew, I'd say. Macadamia. I got some bad news for you, bro. I tried to find macadamias. They didn't have them anywhere that I went. Now, obviously, oh wow, you could have gone to Trader Joe. Okay, I wasn't gonna go to 20 stores looking for them. I went to 2 stores and neither one had them. So I was like, damn, guess we're not gonna get to make macadamia. I'm gonna make some cashew though, because cashews are one of my favorite nuts of all time. There's a ludicrous amount of nut value on this table, you are right. These cashews are like what, man? For what it's worth, this bag of 2.5 pounds of cashews was like $20. No, not even. It was $16, which, if you've ever bought cashews, you know is a fucking steal, because as much as that is, that's not nearly as much as they normally are. Alright, we're gonna grind up some cashew. Was it on sale? No, that's just Costco, baby. These are Kirkland Signature. I don't know how they do it. But the Kirkland nuts are a really good deal. My apologies to headphone users. When it starts clumping, that's when it's starting to get there. Alright, see? Alright, we're starting to... The oils are starting to come out when it starts doing that. Hang on. Put this shit into the bottom of the container. Cashews are pretty oily nuts. So they're getting clumpy before they're that small. That's actually looking great. Holy shit, they got pretty smooth just on its own, dude. Look at that. Like, still needs melange, but... Alright, pecan... not a pecan, sorry. Cashew, incredibly oily. Will make for an excellent nut butter. The oilier it is, the better nut butter it's gonna form. Is the theory here. Look at that. It's thick as hell, man. These won't need as much sugar because they're just naturally a sweeter nut. I'll start them with a little bit. Also a little pinch of salt. Just a little bit. Will be good. This is the only time I can scrape off the edge like this. Once it starts spinning, it becomes a little harder to do. Now, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. How? Now you see why I said cashew burgers? It looks like dough just out of the processor. You mix that with a chickpea. What are you fucking rattling on about, brother? You eat a patty of cashew? Mix that with chickpea flour and you have yourself a veggie burger. What are you What are you going on about? Ephedrine butter. Okay, you said. Did you say that earlier? Someone has said that earlier. What are you on about? What does that mean? Is there like a small amount of ephedrine in cashews? Is this some shit like the soy thing? Just a little bit of sugar for the cashew. He's really passionate about patties. What the fuck? A chickpea flour and cashew burger is some, like, deranged vegetarian options. Ah! It's trying to grow. It's a growth. We gotta get it to where it's broke down into more oil so that it's not clumping like that. Vegan burgers, it's a huge market. Yeah, I know, because I can charge $30 for my cashew patty. And some fucker will be dumb enough to pay for it. I'm sitting down for a bit while this runs. Aye. The cashews refuse to be butter? Nah, they're gonna be fine. How dare you not know there's one vegan dish? They're like, now you understand about the cashew burger, and like, dog, honestly, I didn't think that a cashew burger was a mashed up, was like $5 worth of cashews mashed up into a burger. Aye. I'd rather eat a cashew patty than the fake meat. Okay, yeah, I agree with that. I'm not opposed to the vegan diet. But I do hate when they're like, yeah, I'm vegan. Anyway, I eat all this shit that's designed to taste as much like meat as possible. And it's like, dude, just full commit, okay? Indians cracked this shit ages ago. They learned how to make dishes that are just vegetables and chickpeas and shit. and don't have any meat in them. Use that as your base, and then make dishes that just don't require meat and have no, like, that don't have any, like, mandate for it. The Beyond Meat patties are okay. I eat those when they are on sale. They mastered vegans. Yeah, they technically mastered vegetarians, but you could adapt it pretty easily. Just drop the clarified butter. That said, I would much sooner be a vegetarian than a vegan. But I also, like, I don't begrudge either vegetarians or vegans in any degree. Because, like, it's a big, like, trend to hate on people for being vegan or vegetarian. But, like, honestly, like, if you're like convicted about eating animals or whatever, and you're like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do it anymore, like, good for you. I have infinitely more disdain for people who think that people who, like, butcher animals themselves, or like homestead, or like hunt, or like slaughter animals that they raise are, like, sinister, because that's also a common online person argument. The people who get mad at that, but then they go to the store and buy meat slaughtered by someone else, like, okay, bro, I have way more disdain for those guys. The vegans are, at least, they're being consistent within their own belief system. Don't be like, I just can't believe anyone would kill animals, and then take a bite out of your fucking burger. Sorry, I touch grass. I've met people like that in real life, too, so I know they exist outside of internet people. It's mostly just a vibes thing. Are we doing corn nuts? They didn't have a big bag of corn nuts at the store, but I did get grape nuts. So, we have some funky things here. What nut are we currently doing? These are cashews, which means it's probably gonna be fucking delicious. The cereal? Yes. How can you tell someone is vegan? Don't worry, they'll tell you. 2010 called. They want their fucking joke back, brother. It's been 15 years. I think I saw that joke first in the late 2000s. Do you have coconut? You know, I might have coconut. I should go and see if I do. It won't be a whole coconut, but I might have shredded coconut. Vegans have chilled out. Yeah, for what it's worth, to give some credence to the joke, in 2010, vegans were, like, on the ascent to being the most annoying people ever. I feel like it became such a meme that they were, like, annoying about it. Because it was that, like, starting, like, the late 90s, like, environmentalism as a craze type thing. Where, like, they were like, oh, shit, we have a hole in the ozone layer. Ah, we gotta pass laws to get rid of the hole in the ozone layer. Quick, make a bunch of propaganda so people care about the planet now. And then they did. And then people started caring about the planet, but they started getting a little, like, maybe a little too snobby about it at first. And they were kind of annoying about it. And the vegans were, like, an offshoot of that, I feel like. And we did. It fucking worked, dude. We about got the hole in the ozone layer is no longer an active environmental issue. It's actually, like, healed pretty considerably. It's a good example of, like, of how you can actually see the change in that. Isn't it basically? Yeah, it is. It's a thing. It fucking worked, man. We have also saved the whales. Yeah, we need to undo that, dude. We have a beautiful, renewable source of oil. Sperm oil, specifically. And, like, instead we're using fossil fuels? Dude. We gotta fucking farm the whales. We should be farming the whales for that delectable oil. We gotta bring back whaling. You're so salty about eBay not delivering for you, dog. Literally, what are you talking about? eBay has whale oil. I am going to be doing a future stream with eBay whale oil. I'm preceding the idea by talking about whales right now. It's all rancid, though. No shit. Yeah, it's been illegal forever, so you have to buy, like $200 bottle of whale oil that's like 3 ounces from 1910. It's fucking old as hell, man. Why is the metal tin of nuts and despair spinning very slowly? It's not very slowly. Definitely not if you're afraid of getting your hand caught in it. Whale shadowing. Anyway, my point is the vegans have mellowed out. They're not really as annoying as they were in like 2010. When the jokes were being made, it was kind of warranted. Now, they kind of know that they're annoying when they do that, so they don't act all high and mighty. They're just like all the ones that I meet now are just like, yeah, I'm just doing this because it's like a thing I'm wanting to try. Half of Asia is vegan? Half of Asia is vegan. That's not true. Vegetarian, maybe. Definitely not vegan, though. There's a pretty big difference. Now it's organic people. Nah, that started back then as well. It's okay, fish aren't animals. Need more pescatarian representation here. Though that one's funny to me, because it is basically being like, unless it's for health reasons. Health reasons, it makes sense to be pescatarian. It is funny when it's like moral reasons, though. It's like, yeah, anything that walks on Earth, I care about. Anything in the ocean, fuck that, it's basically a big bug. Are whales considered fish or meat? It's considered crime. Half of India was vegan. No, they eat milk and shit all the time. They're vegetarian. And it's more than half, I believe, as well. Fish are barely above plants consciousness-wise. That is kind of true. People obsessed with organic food are really annoying. I don't know anyone in real life anymore that's obsessed with organic. I guess that goes into like the, what's it called? The like almond women. There's probably almond men too. But you know, that kind of deal. I don't know. I could probably stand to go vegetarian for health reasons. I probably would lose weight doing it. Or maybe not. I eat a lot of stuff that's tasty that does not have meat in it. And it is not good for you, bro. I should do new YouTube video idea. I don't know how I would stream it. New YouTube video idea, going vegetarian for 1 month and trying to be as unhealthy as possible. Trying to make the unhealthiest vegan food possible. That is still like a reasonable... That's still like a reasonable food. Just spam cheese. Yeah, well, that's why I said it needs to be vegan then, because you're right. Milk and cheese are really easy to be bastard with. Just deep fry everything. Eat like a normal vegan. No, but they're like impoverished unhealthy, not like fat unhealthy. It's different. Super fat on pasta. Oh shit, you're right. I could just eat pasta. No, none of that shit have egg in it. You could probably get vegan pasta, but like, traditionally it has egg in it. I'm pretty sure. Good bread will ruin your goal. You're actually right. When I was making my own bread, I was stacking carbs like a motherfucker. Pasta has no egg. I've made pasta though, and I put egg in it. I guess commercial pasta probably has no egg, because it'd be expensive. Normal Durham wheat spaghetti is only water, wheat, and salt, no egg. They're actually, like, ripping you off, dog. Oh, baby. That's looking real nice, ain't it? Hang on. Let's taste that real fast. Holy shit, dude. That's good. That is... Oh, man. I didn't even have to add that much sugar. Cashews are just a... They're kind of a goated nut, not gonna lie. That's crazy good. That's a real oily nut. It helps that they aren't nuts at all. Actually, it's a legume. Peanuts aren't nuts either, motherfucker. Don't hit me with this. Don't hit me with this fucking Reddit fact. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go piss. Alright, hang on a second. Let's go harvest the cashew butter first. You know what's hilarious? Twitch doesn't know this, okay? Twitch, when I turn on the BRB screen, everyone's like, yeah, and they start spamming emotes. YouTube, when I turn on the BRB screen, what is this? What is going on? Guys, what is going on with the stream? I just woke up to see if I changed videos, but I didn't. Like, dog, why? Why do you guys freak out so much? Can YouTube chat answer why y'all freak out at the BRB screen every time? It's not like once in a while, it's literally every single time I go to BRB. What the fuck was that? What was that? No. Because YouTube is second monitor content? Dog, Twitch is like third monitor content. What are you talking about? Every live stream is second monitor content. This shit's happening live. It's not fast and engaging. People who watch me on the main monitor are going crazy. I'm honored, but that's wild, because I don't watch any stream first monitor. It's like one dude. No, but it's not that guy every time. Every time it happens. Every time I do BRB, every stream. People are like, what is this? What's going on? Why is it like this? I'm main monitor watching right now. Bless up, but that's insane, dog. Alright, hang on. Let's harvest the butter. The butter harvest is bountiful this year. That looks real good too. That looks like it's perfect. The exact consistency and texture you want. Oh. Taking out stock in the paper towel company this stream. Again, I see. Oh, hang on. Let me read the receipts. Also. That Stank Weed, thank you for the Prime sub. Potslet Fox, thank you for the 2 months. Finn Martins, thank you for the 14 months. These have been backlogged a bit. Polly Vega, thank you for the $2. Shout out to the YouTube G's Volty and 2-3. Yeah, shout out to them. I see them around. Rosterio, thank you for the Prime sub. Sugario, dude, thank you for the 5 months. Combine them all in the end? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Got coconuts for an oil source. I might have coconut, but it'd be like shredded. I'll look. Thank you for the 2 pounds, though. Tearseye Timing, thank you for the fresh sub. Color Red, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate you, brother. Cosmic Bard, thank you for the fresh Prime. And Banquet Baby, thank you for the $2. You should make booze, man. You should make booze, man, drink peanut butter. Oh, my little guy? I'm not an artist. I can't draw new stuff for each individual stream unless I, like, hit up the person that drew this, like, 2 weeks in advance and go, hey, you know what would be awesome? If you did this little gimmick. I watch on main monitor or phone. Holy shit, bro. The main monitor watchers are all coming out. They feel... They're like, and I took that personally. Hey, man, I'm appreciative of the main monitor watchers. I'm just telling you that you're never going to catch me watching a stream main monitor. Even like a Northern Lion stream, which, you know, I love watching him while I work. But, like, that shit's on the second monitor, bro. Maybe if, like, one of my friends is streaming and I'm, like, yapping in the chat. Even then, it's second monitor, but I'm getting distracted. YouTube videos are... Oh, YouTube video is more, like, main monitor. Like, when a new, like, Cold Ones video comes out, or a new, like, Red Letter Media, or a new Craftsman video, or any of the other dudes I watch... Like, those are main monitor content. I will stop what I'm doing and watch that. Because... it's like... Oh, hell yeah, bro. It's an event, right? Your main monitor right now, but that's because it's my only one and I'm doing stuff on paper. Okay, that's different though. That's main monitor, but spiritually second monitor. That's what I did when I was in college. When I was in college, though, I was watching Shroud get chicken dinners in PUBG on Twitch. Oh man, my taste in Twitch streamers has changed considerably since 2017 or whenever when I started watching. This cashew butter is gonna come so hard. It's gonna go crazy. I can already tell. I'm tasting these as I go, and this is the best tasting one so far. But the final ranking will be based on how they are on a sandwich. The cross-contamination is going to layer up as this goes on. Hey man, all the parts are already oiled up with a slight amount of cashew. What we need to do is make sure that we're going in order of flavor intensity, with more subtle flavors represented first and more intense flavors later. That cashew butter's awesome. The old reliable salsa jar. Dude, I have so many of these Aldi salsa jars, and I don't even use this salsa anymore. Or I haven't in a while. Sometimes I'll grab a jar, but not like I used to. I used to be going through it like crazy. Alright. Put this guy over here with the others. Which one we want to do next? Hazelnut? Pine nut? What salsa do you use now? The one that they sell at Costco? The Kirkland Signature? I'm accumulating those jars now. Pine nut? Alright, we're not making that many of these, okay? This shit expensive as shit. Oy, oy. Did your friends like your Reddit cakes? Yeah, they really like the Homer cheesecake. That one was the favorite, I think. Cashew. Bro literally just shifted from Aldi brand to Costco brand because he could afford to buy bulk and non-name brands. Oh, what? You want me to spend more money? You want me to be one of those streamers that suddenly starts buying Gucci and shit? No, man, I'm on the fucking, like, dad economic cycle right now. I am saving. I'm saving up, because in a couple years, I'm probably gonna move. And I want to be able to, have a good savings for it. This is not a bread test stream. What are you talking about, bread? I thought you were bald when I saw you the bulk mac and cheese boxes. He'll be eating nut butter till he's old. I'm gonna put these in smaller jars and give them away to friends as if they're like a specialty product. Okay, I'm gonna print out labels. I'll get little like 1 ounce jars like they include with like the summer sausage that they sell around Christmas. I'm gonna get those, and then I'm gonna get little labels. I'm gonna come up with a bullshit company name. It'll be like Golden Ham Farms or something. And it's gonna be like Golden Ham Farms Premium Pecan Butter. And then they're gonna eat it and they're gonna be like, oh wow, I bet he spent so much money on this butter. Oh, this is such a high class. Oh, what a wonderful treat. And little did they know, I'm bulk making this shit in a food processor and chocolate melanger in my basement. I'm gonna have like fancy font that says nut butter. The nut butter collection. I think someone on Twitter commented and said this was $1,000 worth of pine nuts. This is maybe the biggest deal of Costco, because $20-something for this bag of pine nuts is ludicrously cheap. Pine nuts are notoriously giga expensive. Like a couple ounces are like $10. Alright. Well, we're gonna use a considerable amount here to make some premium pine nut butter. I think that's probably enough. I bet it'll be closer to sunflower butter. You know, I didn't get sunflower seeds because they don't have the word nut in them. But those would probably be pretty good, honestly. Bet the pine nut butter would go crazy in a pesto. That's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna sugar these up that much. I mostly use pine nuts for pesto. They're real oily though. They're gonna clump real well. Look at this, man. Like it's already like paste. What the hell? What do you what? These are really oily. Really, really oily. It's paste like that already. Yeah, like it's already ready for the melanger, man? Okay, sure. Pine nut butter going in. This shit's on speedy mode, man. This is also when I'm gonna find out if the cashew residuals are gonna affect the taste in a way that I can actually like taste it. I don't think so, because pine nuts have a pretty distinctive, like all the ones from here on out have pretty distinctive flavors that I think will be covered up unless there's like a considerable amount of other ones mixed in. Dude, it's not throwing or anything. It's just going. No throwing, just going. How many nut butters are we at? If we count the 2 we started with, we're at 4. And this is the 5th in the lineup. We're not beginning the nut legume controversy. You're splitting hairs if you're gonna get me on legume. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Dude, it's like getting smooth so fast. This shit is creamy. Everything's greasy from making these. You make cement in a melange. You probably make the smoothest cement of all time. Pull that cement smooth off. Aye, aye. Creamy peanut butter is for the week. You know, I actually like... So I never buy chunky peanut butter, but I actually like chunky peanut butter. Here's why I don't buy it. You get more if you mix the peanuts in yourself. And also, I don't want chopped up, like, peanuts in my chunky. I want to butter up peanut butter on the bread, then, like, you dump a bunch of peanuts out, and then you stick the bread peanut butter side down in the peanuts, pick it up, and it's gonna be covered in the nuts. And then another layer of peanut butter on the top of the bread, and then you put it on top. That's how you do it right. There is more cooking applications with the creamy. That's actually the main reason why. It's because when I was much more poor and could not have both peanut butter stocked, I would stock the creamy one, and then I would buy a tin of peanuts at Aldi for $2, which I both used for cooking and could mix with the peanut butter to make chunky for when I had a sandwich. Bro stole the melanger? Nah, I got the melanger later. Once I actually had an engineering job. But it's also, when I was in college and before and after that, my main, dessert that I would make, if I made any, was peanut butter cookies. So I wanted, or peanut butter pie. Both are, fairly cheap desserts. Pie just requires that you have heavy cream. But you could keep everything for peanut butter cookies, on hand. And you could also make chocolate chip cookies with it. And I often would also make, I don't know what it's called, but it'd be a chocolate chip cookies without the chocolate chips in it, because I wouldn't always have those available. So it would be just cookie, I guess. Unc's living like Graham after the Grand Depression. That was when I was more poor. That was when I was in college. I didn't have very much money, man. I had to make do with what I could get away with. Bro's making water pies. I actually have made a water pie. Have you ever made a chess pie? Chess pie is another, that was one that I would make in college too, as a dessert. So people call it a brown sugar cookie or a brown butter cookie. Interesting. I've eaten chess pie. It's basically just pie filled with bullshit. It's like a, it's pie, but you make the filling, you make like a sugar, you mix like sugar and milk and stuff to make the filling. I can't remember what exactly it is. It's been a while since I've made it. It was definitely a, I have no ingredients, but I want something sweet for the next 2 weeks. Chess pie, these nuts in your mouth. That don't even make no sense. Hey, you having a VIP is actually reminding me. It's time for something that I should have done a long time ago. Alright. Everyone who won VIP in the subathon, say goodbye, okay? It's over, bro. I'm gonna go through and remove all the VIPs. Alright, Jake, Wake, and Floop, they're real VIPs. Hang on, where does it start? Okay, it starts around here. No! No! You guys have had this for a long time, okay? Those VIPs have been around. I only promised 1 month. It's been longer. It's been a couple months. Okay, ready? Alright, farewell, Ace P. Caswell. Farewell, Hyperion Red. Cashew Stick, Random Madness, Candle Maker Revived Again, Ultra Minimalist, Gavin Gaming, Irison, Cute Charm, Swan L, Ruin Osagi, 8467, Hidden Spire, Uber Lame, Andrew 1234 ABC, Speedrunner, Demolition Overs, Let, Zero, Monster Reject, Nisfit PhD, Peptid De Novo, Shino Bufujo. Some of these sound like they were randomly generated names, dog. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm not reading all these. I just realized how many there are. Sorry, little bro. Ain't reading all that. Wait, did not delete these? Oh, no, it did. It just randomly stopped letting me delete them. I forgot that there were like 100 VIPs. It's just randomly not letting me delete some people. What the fuck? This UI is so broken. It's taking forever to delete these. Let them keep it until I get my painting. That reminds me, I need to just order a box that can fit it. I've tried to find one, and I can't get one that's like long and skinny enough. But also, I guess I could just send it in a much bigger box and just tank the shipping. It's not like you didn't donate enough during the subathon for me to tank the shipping price. Some people, it's just not letting me remove his VIP. Hang on. Alright, I think we got all of them now. Alright, RIP to the VIPs we lost. Now my roles manager is not going to be trash anymore. I did not... you were the last one removed. Florida Gator. I can barely type, you're lagging the mod view. Maybe you should upgrade for more than 8 gigabytes of RAM in the year of our Lord 2025. When you close the Minecraft client, the computer, like, it, like, exhales its death exhale every time. Ooh! Start a new generation of VIPs. No, I have to purge it because if I ever want to give them out as gifts again, it's, I'm gonna need the list clean. Dude, I think this might be, like, done already. This is looking real good. That looks like it's pretty damn smooth. That's like liquid. These are so oily, man. Why are these so oily that they are like, it's made like a liquid butter? That's kind of wild. Not melted butter. Noted too many times by now. Smodge. Alright. Guys, my nut butter keeps getting thinner the more I make. What could be causing this? I haven't tasted this one yet either. I have no idea what this one is like. Probably be good for some quick pesto. Wonder what it'd be like if you made pesto with the melanged pine nuts. That'd be interesting, I think. Completely textureless, all the oil. This shit is getting everywhere, man. Fucking pine nut serum worth $2 billion an ounce. It's gonna be a soggy sandwich. It's gonna be like an oily ass sandwich for sure. Alright, let's try what this tastes like. Ooh, that's interesting. That's good. Wait, that's actually quite pleasant. I kind of expected that to not go very well on its own. But that's actually quite pleasant. Okay. I'm curious how that's gonna make a sandwich. It's gonna be like almost not. It's not completely savory because it's a little sweet, but it's different. It's different than all the others. It's not gonna be as like sweet coated as the others. Interesting. Interesting. What's the difference between regular peanut butter and the peanut butter that gets the layer of oil on the top? I think the peanut butter you normally buy that doesn't do that is the one where the oils are hydrogenated. So they're solid at room temp and not liquid. I believe that's the difference. So it's the same oil, but they put it through a chemical process that keeps it from turning into liquid oil. It's like a solid fat, like lard. Same thing they do to make shortening. Most of them these days use palm oil instead of hydrogenated? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that it was hydrogenated. Was there like a campaign against hydrogenated oil or something? I can imagine, because it's really artificial. So I can kind of imagine that there's probably been pushback against it, kind of like they did against corn syrup. I remember them playing pro corn syrup ads on the TV. Because the corn coalition, the corn farmer coalition paid for a bunch of ads. That's basically like, actually, you just hate sugar. Don't be ruining corn syrup for us. It's our way of life, basically. Yeah, big corn, man. It was big. It was literally big corn. Let's try, you know what? We've done all these real nuts. Hashtag real nut hours. I think it's time to try some more obscure nut. It's getting all sticky. Alright, for our next one, let's do grape nuts. Let's see if we can make grape nut butter. Holy shit, 52 grams of whole grain, 7 grams of fiber. Is there sugar in grape nuts? 5 grams. Can't taste it, but it's there. Alright, grape nut butter is one that I've been intrigued to try. So I'm curious if it's gonna do anything. I might need to add... Dude, it smells like the horse food. I might need to add oil to this to make it actually come together, but I don't really want to, because I don't want to influence it too much. Turns into sand or a puck. That's what I'm wondering which direction it's going to go here. Not going to add any sugar to this either, likely. Maybe a little. I don't know. Here's what I'm wondering, is will the oils in the melanger be enough? Holy shit, that's still really coarse. Will the oils in the melanger be enough to bring this together? Because I feel like it's gonna mostly be like flour. It's turned into a light dust. Oh my gosh, I forgot what these taste like. Grape nuts are very much a cereal that requires milk. Like, you're not eating this one by the handful. You need milk. I don't think it's gonna melange. What, you think it's gonna just be sand? Nah, I think it's gonna melange. The spice must flow. Alright, hang on. Angle's better for the video if I pour it in this way. The other one, it blocks the view. I'm putting the lid on it at first because I feel like it's gonna throw sand up. Alright, there we go. Let's see if that melanges into grape nut butter. It's got some pine nut oil in there, contributing. I think the fats, the little tiny bits of fats from the existing butters are gonna help it a lot. Why are you Dune referencing? Isn't it called the spice melange? Or am I tripping? I can't remember. I read Dune ages ago, but I've only watched the movies recently. It is, yeah. Okay, see, I knew my memory wasn't that bad. Alright. I'll stick my hand in a moving machine, but that shit's sand. Also, Dune reference because this shit the desert. Which nut is this? Oh, this is a grape nut. Never watched or read Dune? You're missing out. It's a good book. And the movies are good too. Honestly. Let me see here. Let me see here. What was I doing? Let that run for a bit. Oh, I remember what I was gonna get. Box of packing peanuts. I know it's chilling around here somewhere. This is a set. Do not separate. I can't believe it's nut butter. Alright, that's a pretty good. I should put that in the thumbnail. I should put I can't believe it's nut butter is in the thumbnail, because that's a good one. Bro, grapes are coming back as a meme. What dank grape memes are coming back, dog? Oi, oi. People like grapes? Scarlet Bell, thank you for the raid. Guys, they did surgery on a grape. That shit happened 6 years ago, bro. Let it go. The duck walking to the... That's not... It's not the duck walked up to the lemonade stand. That's too fucking old. The Grapist is even older. That shit's from Whitest Kids You Know. I think the guy that made that skit isn't alive anymore, man. They had surgery on grape nut butter. R.I.P. Trevor Moore. He was a funny dude. I guess there's a good raisin for it. Shut the fuck up. That cheese ass was brought to you by YouTube chat. Oi, oi. The grape nuts want milk. I can't add liquid to the melange. It'll fuck it all up, and I'm not joking. Come on, man. This thing's gotta become butter eventually. What nuts have you done? I've done, pistachio, pecan, pine nut, cashew, and now grape nut. Grape nuts are dry as hell. Look, man, show a little faith, okay? I can't add water. It has to be fat. It's like the rule of the melange. You don't want water in it. Because it'll soak into the stone and then it'll fuck up your chocolate. When you make chocolate with it next. Can you add some butter? Yeah, that's what I'm considering. Add some pine nut, maybe? I'm kind of thinking of seeding this with another butter. But I'm afraid it might influence the taste too much. Would you make a laser bread cutting implement? Has, like, no one else done that already? I feel like it's played out. I try to fit into the niche of stuff that's, like, too lowbrow for someone like, you know, your William Osmonds and your Alan Pans and all those types to do. My niche in the maker space is building shit that other people don't want to do. If you do seed it like you said, what's the most neutral oil? I think I'm gonna just use butter. Normal ass butter would probably be the most neutral. Keep in mind, I think something you need to realize is also the melange gets hot. And liquidizes, it liquidizes solid at room temp fats. Normal butter has water in it? Shit. I just use ghee. Is that one you cook the water out, I think. Butter's 20% water. Okay! He doesn't have water. Okay. That's what I was thinking, right? Because you clarify it. Ugh. Will vegetable oil not work? No, I could use vegetable oil. Or canola, or any of that. I was trying to think of what would be the best to use, though. What happens if you dehydrate butter? You get ghee, pretty much. Canola is fine, only a little. The amount of oil added to this would be like... It'd be like a capful at most. Not even that much. Wait, I have I don't have coconut oil, sorry. I have canola down here. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I already have it down here. That shit drier than the damn desert, bro. Alright, hang on. A couple drops of canola, maybe, to make it come together. Slide them out. Let's make it start binding. The problem is that as it melanges, I don't think it's not gonna express oils. It's just gonna get more compacted into the bottom. Aye. Guy named Juan trying to pretend to be a Minecraft GF in the Twitch chat. New breaking news in the UO's Lab Twitch chat. Wait, what the fuck? I can't have grooming going on in the Slabcraft server. Just caught the stream. What butter are we in? Nut. I thought you were asking what we were making. Instead, you're making a nut joke. How dare you come to my nut butter stream and make a fucking nut joke? Canola oil isn't from corn? Nah, corn oil is from corn. Canola oil is from, it's from a grain. Zeno hit him with a fucking I don't want a Minecraft GF using his name in the rejection. That's actually, like, sinister, dog. What the hell, dude? Fucking name-themed Minecraft GF rejection. Zeno, bro. Roboman is saying that because he wants dibs. All of the community's biggest autists are in the modded Minecraft server. We have like it's like a petri dish. It's an autism petri dish in the Discord. I read the warning and I choose to approve. That's Discord in a nutshell? Yeah, kinda. The self-selecting... Discord is self-selecting because the most normal chatters don't go there. It's kinda epic. I do have a question. Does peanut butter actually use butter? No, it's peanuts, sugar, and a tiny bit of salt. It's, the butter is made by mashing the fat out of the peanuts, which then cream together to make peanut butter. Your Discord's a bit much. You gotta come to for the people watching. I gave up on general. Literally, I can't talk in my own general because I'll be like, oh yeah, stream's gonna be like this, and then someone will come in and be like, oh, I had pizza today, and then someone else will come in and be like, which Sonic character do you think is the best? And it's like, no one wants to keep a flow of convo going. They all just come in and talk about their own fucking thing. It's completely impossible to, like, keep any conversation because everyone just fucking life blogs in the general. That is kind of just a big server problem, though. That's the experience of every streamer. For what it's worth, this chat is sometimes like that, too. What Sonic character is the best? It's Tails, Miles, Power. Thanks for asking. Your general's so active. It's fucking too active, bro. It do be like that, Mr. Uwo. Don't give me the Will Stancil treatment, okay? I tangentially know that reference from going on Twitter. Tails goes hard. I wouldn't phrase it like that, but yeah, he is the best. That's the sus choice. Tell me I ate my pet 3. What is the non-sus choice of Sonic characters? What Sonic character could you say that is the not sus choice? Because they're all kind of sus choices. Shadow, that is the cringe choice. Big the Cat. Okay, you know what? You're kind of spitting with that one. Big the Cat. Pretty solid. I didn't grow up with that game, though, because I hated Sonic Adventure. Alpha the Robot? I haven't even heard of him. Eggman? Okay. Okay. Eggman, true. Eggman's kind of goated. If I'm going for best Sonic character based on the Sonic the Hedgehog's children's movies, it would be Eggman. He's the best character. Because he's played by Jim Carrey. You hated Sonic Adventure? Yeah, I love the Sonic Genesis games. And then when they gave him, like, voice lines, I was like, oh, this is cringe now. Ooh. I thought it was just a fun little platformer, but now it has cringe anime plot. Ah! Holy shit, Jonaming, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. The gifted subs to Danny Tanner Splooge Slammer, Corey 1369, Mega Man, Russell Buntcake. Technical Fool, thank you for the 2 pounds. Can of butter, enjoy your Grape 420 sandwich. What does that even mean, dog? Sunayama, thank you for the Prime sub. Shadowy Luke, thank you for the 7 months. C-Bomb, thank you for the fresh T1. Jake and Bacon, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you have any popcorn kernels? I do, but I don't think I'm going to make popcorn butter. Technical Fool, thank you for the 5 pounds. You're not UO maxing unless you have the stream on one screen and chat on the other. That's really... You're locking in with that. Zuma Fitness, thank you for the 3 months. This was a while ago, but they said GOTY for you. Game of the year? Did Balatro come out this year, or was that last year? I think that might have been 2024, actually. I'm not a gamer, so it'll be like getting my game of the year is like getting like your dad's game of the year. Currently, oh, Iconic, thank you for the 3 months. TV watching with my wife and baby. All right, you're the most normal and good person in this chat. Congratulations. That's last year? The year Astrobot got AstroTurfed? PS5 fans are fucking desperate, man. Let them have this. Hang on, let me open up my Steam account. What have I played this year? What came out this year that I've actually played that I enjoyed? Open Steam, please. I'm open. It's taken fucking forever to open, man. Oh, it's downloading the update while streaming. That's why. Expedition 33. I didn't play that, so I don't know. I'm not. That's like a game for gamers. I'm not a gamer. So my pick for game of the year is gonna be a non-gamer pick. I can tell you this: it's not fucking Monster Hunter Wilds. I feel like I wasted my money massively on that one. Yeah, what came out this year that I've been playing a lot of? Oh, Peak came out this year. That's probably the actual answer. I love Peak. It's a multiplayer game, but it's a good multiplayer game. Yo, what happened to fucking web fishing? I guess they don't need to, like, patch it anymore, because it kind of just works. But, like, I had a lot of fun playing that when it came out. That was a really well-made, chill game. How do you like the RV game? I don't know, I haven't played it. But it is, like, my kind of game, so I'll try it out. People harassed the dev and they dropped off the internet. I'm not gonna get into that one. Dev got harassed. Stuff went down with a dev. Okay. I'll assume there's something to that. I think Repo came out this year, but that's definitely not even in my favorites. Because I hated that. I didn't hate it. It's not my favorite, though. That's for damn sure. Mon Hun Wilds was a fucking scam. Let's see, what else did I play this year? Did I sort by? I'm just scrolling through and seeing what I got. Oh, you know, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That came out this year. That's pretty good. That's probably in my top 3. Let's see. Let's see what else we got on here. I would rather play Hello Kitty Adventure than boot up Monster Hunter Wilds again, I can tell you that. It takes some serious friends want to play type of energy to get me to boot it up again. Oh, Kitty Island was great. Hated that they limited friend interactions. Yeah, the one thing I hated about it was that I couldn't bring more than one person onto the... I couldn't bring more than one person into the world with me. I wish they let me have, like, 6 people. That would have been awesome. Let me go through the receipts. Oh, Pavlov is the devil. Thank you for the gift membership. I appreciate it. Billy Yak, thank you for the 5 months. And Party Possum, thank you for the $10. Hi, Uwo. Thanks for the chill vibes while I work from home. Happy to be here. Thank you. All right. I got to balance something out because I always rag on the YouTube chat, but I got to say, Twitch chat, they're a lot nicer than you. They're like, I get messages that are actually nice from them, and like, you guys kind of hate all the time. Can you boot up Hello Kitty Island Adventure so I get your fat dog? Thanks. No, you had your chance. You're one of the only people that got to play that in the lobby while I was on stream. And the entire time, all you did was be mad at me for not doing stuff in the game right. I like the buffer games at the beginning. Those are fun. Which chat is the most Reddit coded? Don't ask me that. That's a targeted anti-YouTube chat message. Your bitch ass wouldn't do the quest. Yeah, I wanted to play my chill little game the way I wanted. Boo fucking who. Cry about it. You ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing because you don't deserve nothing. Oh, hang on. Uma Musume. That also came out this year. That's like a top 3, I'd say. Oi, oi. We're entertaining compared to YouTube chat. Once again, you're trying to turn me against them. And I always rag on them. So they don't need that. I don't like what this smells like. It smells like a grain silo over here. And that concerns me slightly. Okay. Guys, I feel like maybe the grape nut butter is a bit of a failure. I'm not saying for sure, just like hear me out, okay? It does smell like a grain silo. Let's just say it's gonna take all my strength to eat the grape nuts that are left over from this particular venture. Bro, that shit's sand. Bro, that would go... I bet that would go hard in some milk. Yeah, bro, that's because it's grape nuts. Alright, hang on. We have to... We can't have struck out on the first... more creative nut butter we tried, okay? Dude, that shit the Sahara. You know what this has done? This has cleaned out the melanger. This has cleaned out the melanger without me having to scrub it. Okay, hang on. Okay, so... maybe not the best idea. Maybe not the greatest one here. Graham cracker dust, it smells way worse than a graham cracker. Can I get it to, like, cake together at all? It's a little bit. It's got a little bit of hold. Hang on. It tastes more like horse food than some of the horse food. That shouldn't be here, man. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. You just keep chewing it and it just keeps coming. Non-GMO horse feed. Bro took a bite out of the Pharaoh's curse. Literally filled my mouth with dust when I took that bite too. That's so tragic, bro. Alright, what are we gonna do next? That looks like front landing gear that's gone through mud. I might mix it with, like, softened butter to get it, like, caked up like a graham cracker crust. I might do that. That might be a good, Ew, what the fuck is that, dog? Anyway, that might be a good one to like, spread. Hazel? Yeah, let's do hazel, actually. Hazelnut. I bought these hazelnuts just for this, so... you better fucking believe I want to make some hazelnut butter. Some nut tart. What are you fucking talking about, dog? peel my fucking hazelnut. Now, hazelnuts have a decent amount of fat in them, so they should form a good nut butter. I'm not adding cocoa powder, that's just Nutella. Hazelnut. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. I was about to lick the spatula and then I realized this is grape nut. No licking the spatula for the fucking nasty ass grape nut butter, dog. Just tuned in, what nuts did I miss? Your mother's. Guys, headphone users, I need you to turn your volume up real loud right now, okay? Okay, headphone users, you can readjust your volume. We're basically done. We're done with this. We're definitely done with this. We're definitely not gonna turn it on again. Dude, how is this? This is not as oily of a nut. They got oil. It has oil in it, but it is not as oily as the other nuts. That's for damn sure. As someone who's a bit of a nut expert, as someone who studied nut for years, Alright, now this should melange down and become more buttery as it goes on. The grape nuts maybe remained a desert, but hazelnuts have oil in them. They just need a little help to get it out. It's not nearly as much as like a pine nut. Bro, we're gonna melange your ass, bro. Cashews. Just finished preparing and eating a grilled cheese. Unfortunately, I don't have a hydraulic press to extrude it with. Very unfortunate. The big grilled cheese was something I was more proud of. Typically only need 1 to 2 tablespoons of oil for a batch of nut butter made from 4 cups of nuts, and it's often optional, especially if the nuts are oily like peanuts or almonds. Oil is used to adjust the consistency of the nut butter if it's too thick, as the nuts will release their own natural oils during the blending process. Alright, once again, some fucking scrubbian comes in here and tries to tell me how to make nut oil. Tries to tell me how to make nut oil as if I have a blender and that's it. You are reading instructions that are made for someone who does not have this highly specialized piece of nut blending equipment. This is literally different. He's a nut specialist. Look, you can see it starting to get ground into butter on the bottom. But the melanger needs to run for a bit. This one's got to be a little bit longer than shit like the pine nut where it just kind of works. Google how to oil my nuts. Got wildly different instructions. Who the fuck writing an article on how to oil your nuts? Alright. Why are you still replaying with your nuts? You're gonna love my nuts. Alright, hang on. There's another butter that we should be making soon. Hang on, I should go get the materials for it. Give me a second. Alright, y'all. I think we ought to try donut butter. And we won't need the melanger to make that, because it should blend down pretty easily. Let's use the food processor. Play another exciting round of Will It Nut! Alright. We got some stale donuts here. I don't know what's in that one. We got a classic glazed original, and what we got here? These are stale as hell, brother. Yeah, let's do this this cream filled one. I can't remember what it's called. This should make a delectable. This should make a delectable donut butter. Probably should have used donut holes so more could fit in. Now, using one of the donuts that has filling is part of the process. I think this one has filling too. What is it? Ooh, it's got an apple filling. It's gonna infect the flavor a little bit. And then this one has a cream filling and peanuts on top. So, you know, that's gonna affect it as well. Look, you can see this one's starting to clump more and turn into butter. Donut butter my donut holes. Some of you guys need to be banned. This is a delight to the senses. This shit thick as hell, man. Yeah, see, I suspected we would be able to get to, like, butter consistency in the food processor. Look at that, dude. That smells really good. Smells like donuts. Donuts are all oil and fat and cream anyway, so... Finally, donut butter. Yeah, I'll put this one in a salsa jar as well. We gotta try it against all the other ones in the sandwich rally. Here, what does this taste like? Mmm. The apple is completely lost. It just tastes like a donut. It just tastes like, it tastes like, the amalgamation just tastes like a normal donut. Like a plain original. You try to keep these from sticking to the sides of the wheels as much. Because you need them to get up under the wheels. Alright, let's keep that rolling. The donut sucked up all the other butters. Yeah, it cleaned out the, it cleaned out the whole thing, didn't it? Give me one of these stale donuts. How's that so stale so fast? It keeps sticking to the sides. There's little scrapers. I don't know if you can see them because they're kind of perpendicular with the center post. Out of curiosity, what leaky are you using? As that may affect results. This is some fucking... leaky your nuts, haha, kind of shit. Get out of here. The sides of the wheel? A little bit's fine. Oh, what kind of jelly are you using? I thought you were trying to come up with some obscure D's nuts joke. So then I'm like, leaky, what does that mean? And then you're like, leaky D's nuts. YouTube chat is talking about weed strains. Hang on, I only smoke Indicta though. Can of coffee, butter. I tried a bunch of the different runch strains this year. Dude, they actually are just talking about weed strains. It's okay, dude. I don't acknowledge them enough. They're like a neglected child. They're getting into substance abuse. This is basically chocolateless Nutella, which I've kind of always wanted to know what it would taste like. Oi, oi. Unk needs a stiz. It's better than the Gooner RP. That's true, I forgot about that. Substance abuse? More like substance I use. Weed smokers be like, I'm not addicted, bro. I can stop anytime. I just need it for literally every aspect of my life, and I'm gonna start screaming if you take it away. I gotta stop ragging the stoners. It's literally the majority of my audience. And at some point they're gonna get fed up and they're gonna be like, dude, we're not putting up with your ass anymore. Scrape the wheel?
No.
Don't worry, we'll forget. They're gonna hear me making jokes at their expense in their fucking, like, paranoid schizophrenia voices they're getting 10 years down the line, dog. They're gonna come back and fucking kill me in my house. I was a little tuned out till you said stoners. At this point, they're gonna accuse me of just doing this intentionally for engagement bait, because I do it often enough that it'd be believable. Weed smokers when they go to a restaurant and the joint is packed. Okay, that's a good joke, actually. That might be the best weed joke ever conjured, because the joke isn't just they were high, Lamau. Your baby sensory videos for stoners? That's like every Twitch stream. That's why I said I'm hurting my own here. Because the majority of people that watch live streams are stoned as hell. That and I'm always drinking, so it's really, you know, it's a Bloods versus Crips kind of scenario here. Speaking of weed with the Melanger, I need this Reddit tier investigative out of my head. Could you replace pistachio with weed and make doobie chocolate? Okay, wait, calling it doobie chocolate is funny. But, like, isn't the taste of weed, like, kind of horrible? Like, you don't eat it straight. You wouldn't, like, eat the whole bud, because it would be horrid. But I like Dubai chocolate being doobie chocolate. That's kind of awesome. I kind of love that. That titling, man. I do know that if I did anything with with real weed. I could not stream it to YouTube, and I also couldn't monetize a YouTube video with it, though. They fucking got me for the 500 fat doints stream. It wouldn't get you high. You have to convert THCA to THC. Presumably burning it does that normally. I didn't actually realize that you couldn't just eat the leaf. I thought that people didn't eat it because that's disgusting. I didn't realize that you just couldn't do it because it wouldn't work. Just don't say it's weed. I literally didn't say... 500 doints does not say anything about weed anywhere. I don't even call it weed. The entire video. Because the majority of it isn't weed, or I would have been fucking blasted out of my gourd. That shit would have hotboxed the whole damn neighborhood. And cost me like a $5,000. There's something about temperature activating it. I don't know. Interesting. You can make butter out of it. I've done it. It's easy to mess up, though, and get dosing wrong. Man smokes 500 doinks on Twitch. Has the most inspired stream in the site's history. Doesn't remember any of it. Baking with herbs and it's actually just oregano. That's a great bit, though. Because you could show how to do it with weed, but you just use something that wouldn't get me in trouble. Oi, oi. The hazelnut butter is breaking down pretty well. That would be great. Oi, oi. Actually making THC-infused e-juice is beyond tedious. The heat from the melanger would decarb enough. The melanger does get pretty hot. I think it gets hot enough to melt chocolate when you're running that in there. Something that you don't have to wait for with these nut butters is it takes... So when you make chocolate, it runs in this thing for 40 hours straight. Generally. I run it 2 days to fully, like, grind down. And it's hot the whole time, basically. The grape nuts work? Not really. I'm gonna add butter to them to make it work a little bit better. Is it all stuck to the wheel? No, there's under the wheels. I think the butter might be stuck to the side. I think the peanut gallery should shut the fuck up, dog. When it sticks to the side like that, it's not caked. Like, I can tell, like, it's liquid enough now that it's not just caked and not getting ground down. The satisfyingly regular clicking cadence. You need to add mustard. How many of you fuckers have used a melanger? Anyone backseating me on the melanger, I know is full of shit. I doubt there's anyone in this chat that owns a melanger. I'm willing to bet there's not a single person in this chat that owns a melanger. It's 147.37 BPM. Oh, excellent. When doing chocolate, can you overgrind it? Not really. I was just asking. I'm just asking. I've never heard of a melanger before. I would never melanger. He would never melange. Least backseated streamer. The backseating goes crazy. Jeez Wheeze, I'm just asking. Motherfucker, you can't pull the I'm just asking. You have been yelling in all caps for literally the entire stream. I'm scrolling back right now. You have been screaming into the chat for the last 3 hours, dog. You don't get to pull the I'm just asking. Geez, why is he being mildly abrasive? I'm just asking, bro. I haven't said shit about it either. Even though I want to be like, dude, shut the fuck up. What are you yelling about? Slab pulling out the evidence. Speaking of mildly abrasive, how's the butter coming along? Oh, let me check real fast, bro. Damn, there was all this stuck to the side, man. Why didn't y'all tell me? Motherfuckers just letting it run like that. That's crazy. We're too busy smoking weed. Good ants. How's this taste? Okay, that's good, but that needs sugar. And I forgot to put my little pinch of salt in there. Oh no, one of those? How would I know? Motherfuckers don't let a little bit of not knowing what you're talking about keep you from some premium backseating, is all I'm gonna say. Sounds like my car. Yeah, the hazelnut is less oily than the other one. That's probably why they put all that fucking palm oil in Nutella. That was like a big millennial guilt trip thing. Was like, oh, you like Nutella? Well, guess what, motherfucker? It's full of palm oil. And they're like, oh no! Anyway. Palm oil and coconut is unavoidable at this point. Yeah, because people hated the hydrogenated oils, and that's the alternative. That's the natural alternative to the hydrogenated oil. get a bowl to put the grape nut butter in with some melted butter. Give me 1 second. This smells weird. Oh wait, that's the butter. That's not the. That's not the. That's the butter I just melted. Oh, here I got more receipts to go through. I'm making grape nut butter, but spreadable edition, by adding fat to it. Yeah, we'll see how that shakes up. Cashew, pine nut, grape nuts, donuts, unsure. No, donut butter is tasty. Donut butter is good. This is a legit melanger? Yes, I spent too much money on it like 6 years ago. 168 BPM ticking? How are you guys able to know what the BPM is? Oh, you're probably using a fucking app or something. I use my watch? Are you serious, dog? It does give it lays down a nice beat. This sucks. Hang on a second. What's something I could actually play? Wonderwall. It's actually way hard to hear it as a metronome when I'm trying to play. Where's Margaritaville? Hang on. That's slower. Yeah, I was trying to do half, but honestly, it's so loud in the mic that I'm listening through my headphones with that I can't hear the melanger clear enough to use it as a metronome. So at this point, it's not doing anything. Your Guide theme song, is that the... Hang on. I gotta switch the low switch on. Nope, that's high. What? Oh, there we go. That's the one that's like... What the fuck? I don't know how to do that proper. I think my automatone's a little fucked up because it just randomly switched key. Dude, yeah, what the fuck was that? Alright, hang on. Key to the jellyfish song? Is that the... What's that famous song with the saxophone? Are you talking about... Or are you talking about... Shooting Stars? Oh wait, that's a... Wait. Hang on, wait, I can't quite get that one. Hang on a second. MacArthur Park, that's the most random fucking request of all time. Hang on, wait, how does that go? I only know because of the Weird Al parody. That's the one that's like... Or something like that. Your nuts are clumping. The next person to say shit, to tell me to fuck with the melanger, is gonna get the fucking whip. I'm looking at a live feed. It's literally right in front of my eyes, motherfucker. I think it is flinging nut everywhere. You're losing some of your butter. Sponge boy me, Bob. You're losing your nut. That's... It's getting there. Ah! Alright, hang on a second. Sensor bar over the melanger? Dual Dad, please don't yell and threaten to whip us. I'm gonna get a fucking belt and start whipping it in front of the stream whenever you guys start doing this. DMCA'd. 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 Oh, this was No Nut November. Making pounds of nut butter for No Nut November. Yeah, attract a whole new audience with the whip. Okay, no, someone in chat said, if you do that, you're gonna get compared to the Tumblr guy with the belt, and you know what? That alone has made me go, you know what? I'm not ever doing that as a bit. Because you're right, it would look like the Tumblr belt guy. You're so right. Oh, wait. I can put this in the hazelnut container. That'll actually work pretty well. How's this taste? Mmm. Let me tell you, this tastes way different without chocolate in it. Without chocolate or a bunch of palm oil. It does have sugar, it's sweetened. Holy shit, it was flinging nut everywhere, man! This shit is all over the place. Ah! Still yummy? Yeah, it tastes like a tasty roasted hazelnut instead. Like, it tastes way more just like the nut. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty looking. put the lid? Where do I put the lid to this thing? Yeah. Tasty. It's so roasted. We aiming for crunchy or smooth? It's smooth! And look, this is smooth. Look how smooth it is. Also, the way you make crunchy is you do this and then you add pieces of nut after. You don't make it crunchy in the melanger. Hey, let me read my, Pavlov is the devil. Thank you so much for the 5 Australians and the gifted membership. Turtle Taco, thank you for the 100 bits. Toad Templo Man, thank you for the fresh sub. Thank you for the other 5 Australians, Pavlov. You can make cookie butter with 1 part butter, 1 part water, and 3 parts of biscuits. How much do I need to pay for Gorilla Biscuit butter? Alright. We'll see about that one, little bro. Subbing to jump scare myself when I watch the VOD later. Space Runner, thank you for the 7 months. And Kitty Cat, thank you for the Prime sub, the fresh Prime. I appreciate you. Alright. We've done all our real nuts for the day. Mostly because I don't want to be going all night here. Eyebrow raised, winky face. So, we're switching over. Let's do another one that I think is going to be interesting. I'm going to put this back in here. I don't think we're going to be using the melanger, though. Just because I think we no longer need it for what we're doing. Alright. Let's try Honey Nut Cheerio butter. I feel like this one has pretty good potential. I like Honey Nut Cheerios. I haven't had them in forever. Who the hell got you on the fuckboy emoji grind set? I literally don't know what you're talking about. I just started saying it because it's funny. This is shit they feed to babies. They're probably responsible for like a 0.5% population gain, the Cheerios company is. For making that ad with the fucking cute baby eating Cheerios. Anyway, we're gonna be making some honey nut butter. That shit's good. I prefer plain Cheerios. Do you want the prune juice with your fucking bran chow, Grandpa? Raisin Bran also slaps. Okay, wait, I'll raise you. I don't like Raisin Bran that much, but the Raisin Bran Crunch, that's good. Now, having a little granola chunks in there really elevates it. I think I'm gonna need to go melt another stick of butter. The crunch is goated. That's what I'm saying, man. The crunch goes crazy. The crunch goes insane, man. All right. Here's what I think we're going with, because someone earlier said something about making cookie butter, and I think we need to make this like that, because this clearly is just going to be a desert like the grape nuts. But I've turned the grape nuts into palatable butter by mixing it with, you're not going to believe this, but I mixed it with real butter. Corn flakes with a banana in it. Can I get a banana in it? Let me go melt a butter real fast. Oh my gosh. That took a lot longer to melt than the first time I did it. Wah wah! Make more making butter! What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm getting this shit in my chat all the time. No one else has to deal with this bullshit. I do not dare eat the Krispy Kreme cereal my store has. That's probably delicious, but like, you know, the health implications of eating a donut cereal, bro. I don't know. I exclusively eat cereals as like a nighttime snack or like a dessert, not as a primary like breakfast, you know? This absorbed way more of the butter than I thought it would. Okay, there we go. That's the texture we're going for. Honey nut butter. Not quite a real nut butter compared to the other ones, but you know, I like that we save these ones that don't take as long to make for the end. And then, let's do our final butter. Our final butter. Nutter butter butter. Nutter butter butter. I don't know if this one will need melanged or not. I feel like, I don't know, it might have enough like fat in it that it just comes together. It's gonna be like, if this works though, you could probably make Oreo butter, which would be something. I haven't had Nutter butters in forever. Family size. Calling this shit family size like I wouldn't eat half a row of this shit. Oh, wait. I didn't put the blade in it. Ding dang it. The workspace, like, as the stream goes on, just gets progressively more fucked up. It's kinda insidious, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, what's a serving? 2? 2 Nutter Butters has 130 calories? Okay. It's getting there. They sell Nutter Butter peanut butter now? What is that, though? Is it the peanut butter they put in the Nutter Butter? Is it kind of like how they sell Reese's brand peanut butter? Reese's Feces. Okay, hang on. Dude, I feel like this one could melange, honestly. Do we dare? Do we dare melange the great nut butts? Honestly, I think, yeah. I think we do. I think we do melange the Nutter Butter. It'll make it into a more legitimate butter. Or like, you know, nut butter. A real Nutter Butter butter. It's got some hazelnut in there, but it'll be fine. The Nutter Butter has a strong enough flavor. I think we might need the lid on it. But that's okay, because we're gonna bring the bread over and we're gonna start the taste test to see which sandwich is the best. Where's my spreading knife? Oh wait, it's already over here. Dang it. Alright, hang on. I'm realizing I kind of fucked up my presentation here because I made the peanut butter and pistachio one at the beginning of the stream. New channel on Yuo's Kitchen. This episode, Will it melange? The second channel was basically Yuo's Kitchen. I need to watch the edit for the Reddit Foods one to know if that's gonna be a second channel or a main channel. But most of the ones that are just cooking go on the second. Like the making the sloppa. Oh baby. That's why it's called Yuo's Slop? Exactly! Alright. Let's also turn our audio from over there off. Alright. So, here we have pecan butter. We've got, don't pay no attention to the salsa labeling on the top of these. I'm reusing the jars. We have cashew butter, pine nut butter, hazelnut butter here, pistachio butter here, grape nut butter here, honey nut Cheerio butter, and in the melanger we have Nutter Butter butter. And I like keep it straight when I'm saying all these. Now, I've already tried earlier in the stream. This was our Control peanut butter sandwich. I'm very stale now. And we also made a pistachio butter sandwich. Call this the Dubai chocolate sandwich. This is a Dubai sandwich. No jelly? No jelly today, brother. Your arm is looking snatched. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? No mac, but they didn't have macadamia at either store I went to. The stores being Costco and Giant Eagle, which is like the Ohio version of like a Kroger, which is like the East Coast version of a Safeway or a Fred Meyer. I don't remember the West Coast. Yes, your arm is looking snatched. Skinny legend. Motherfucker, I'm fat as hell. I'm about to eat donut butter. Oh yeah, that was the other one. This is the final piece de resistance. This is donut butter. Alright, hang on. Get some extra water. I gotta swish it around in my mouth and like cleanse my palate between all the butter. Ohio has Kroger's? Yeah, they have them, but I went to a Giant Eagle. Or as old Aunt says it, Giant Eagle. Let's see. Alright, pistachio. Oh, here's my ranking on the two that I've had so far. Peanut butter, this is our baseline sandwich. It's completely acceptable. It's not amazing, insane good, but it's like, it's a good sandwich. Pistachio, honestly, and this is maybe personal preference, one notch under peanut butter. It's quite sweet due to me sweetening it. I just don't like, I just think that as a sandwich, the pistachio butter is not in its strong suit. You know? Pittsburgh accent mentioned. That's crazy that you pinpoint her as Pittsburgh, because she's not Pittsburgh, but she's like real close to Pittsburgh. Pavlov, thank you for the gift membership. Appreciate you. And Steckles, thank you for the prime. Which jellies do you think would pair best? Okay, so I got some news you might want to sit down for. I am not a PB&J enthusiast. I do not like jelly on my peanut butter sandwich. Never have. Maybe will someday, but today is not that day. Dubai craze equals bumper crop. I think the Dubai craze was to trick, cause like, I think the Dubai craze was literally like to increase tourism to Dubai. I think they want more like Instagram white women to come to Dubai so that they can be, you know what? No, I'm not gonna continue that one. Let's just say there's a lot of money going into the Dubai tourism astroturfing right now. Dubai chocolate wasn't even invented in Dubai. Throw the tier list out. This guy nuked his taste buds on those fake ass cigs or some shit. I don't hate a PB&J if that's what you're getting on. It's just not my preferred way. I want the peanut butter. And I want to just taste the peanut butter. Yeah, Pittsburgh sandwich, throw some fries on the peanut. What the fuck are they doing in Pittsburgh, bro? Yo, thank you for the 2 pounds technical fool. No grape nut butter and grape jelly. I don't think I have jelly. Also, that would fuck with the whole ranking, dog. You gotta understand that, like, even if I like PB&J, the point is to see what makes the best nut butter sandwich. If I start throwing jelly, then it's gonna fuck up the balance. Oi, oi. Anyway, let's try pecan butter first, because this one I'm a little intrigued by. This one I'm intrigued by. This is a pretty medium consistency. It's, well, no, it's on the lighter side, but there's more light ones that we have in here. All right, so it's a little bit of a runnier butter. And the runniness is just determined by how oily the nut is. So if you have an oilier nut, you get a runnier butter. And if you have a more dry nut, then you get a thicker butter. I'm slathering this shit on here, bro. All right. Pecan butter. Let's see if this one ranks higher than a standard PB. Well, it tastes like a pecan pie. Yeah, it turns out sweet pecans, that's kind of like the entire, it's like almost maple-y, which is interesting. And I think it's due to the bread flavor mixing with the roasted pecan flavor. That's pretty good. Honestly, I would put this like one notch above peanut butter. That's pretty damn good. That's quite tasty. It's completely different. Like, it's so different that you wouldn't sub it 1-to-1. This is more of dessert. Okay, wait. When you were a kid, did your mom ever make you, or here's where I find out whether or not this was just my mom doing this or if this was a universal thing. Did your mom ever make you like the bread where it's like toast with margarine, brown sugar, and cinnamon on top? It kind of tastes like that, but like with a roasted flavor. I hope you have water so you don't choke and die. Yes. Cheers, brother. A classic cinnamon toast? Yeah. It's not fairy bread. That has it's like some other shit. Peanut pecan is great. Honestly, peanut butter on top, pecan butter on the bottom, probably the best like combo. That would be at least 2 notches above a peanut butter sandwich. Just going off what flavors we're working with here, that's pretty damn good, man. That sprinkles, not brown sugar. Yeah. It is. All right, let's do our next one. I have high hopes for this. This is the second most expensive one here. Cashew butter. And I fucking love cashews, dude. Consistency on this guy. This is more akin to like a natural peanut butter. It's a little runny, but it's not, because like a store-bought peanut butter is pretty firm. This one, it's a little runny, but not that much. Not nearly as much as the pecan one. It smells great. Oi, oi. How many nuts have you eaten so far? We've gone through a few. Don't worry about it. All right. Let's try this guy out. Cashew butter sandwich. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's high class society right there. Yeah. Alright, cashew butter is... It's not even close. It's so much better. It's so good. It's not too sweet. Because I didn't feel the need to sweeten it up. That is, I mean, if it wasn't so expensive, this is what you would be eating instead of peanut butter, dude. That's so good. Dude, that rocks. I'm gonna gift. I said earlier I was gonna gift this stuff to my friends and make a fake label so they think it was something expensive. But like, you would 100% believe you were in. You spent a ton of money on this. That is awesome. Also, Mint, welcome in. Wait, you put something on wait, sunflower seed butter? That's like a thing? I'm going in for a third. Oh, baby. This is the sandwich of champions right there. That's so, man. That's so good, dude. Which nut is that? That's cashew. Which is why it's really good. Everyone's snarkily being like, cashew is a legume. Yeah, so is a fucking peanut, dude. It's pretty good. It tastes vaguely of sunflower seeds. I imagine since it's made out of sunflower seeds. Lightning McKean, thank you for the Prime sub. Pavlov, thank you for the gifted membership. I really appreciate you, brother. And Marinara Sauce, thank you for the 200 bits. Which one is better on an Eggo waffle? I've never had an Eggo waffle. Mom did not like buying us pre-made stuff. I think the only thing we got toaster strudels. Oh, and those things, it was like a toaster strudel, but it was filled with cheese and egg and like little pieces of meat. Oh, baby. That was one of the, I haven't had those since I was like 12, but those went crazy. Zach Matthews, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, I just realized your profile pic is the Homer cake. Your streams make my day. Oh, thank you. Well, I can come to stream making some scuff contraption, then the next stream you're cooking something interesting. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate ya. Glad you're able to come around. Hang on. This one's a little weirder. Let's try hazelnut butter next. I feel like hazelnut butter has a pretty good chance. I just realized I'm wasting too much bread. You know what we should be making these as? We should be making these as foldovers. I'm really out here taking a couple bites out of this shit to taste test it. No. Hang on. We should be folding it over the center line. Okay, the hazelnut is way thick. That's like as thick as a peanut butter. Which explains a lot because it was a lot harder to get. This one took the longest to melange and grind down. And even then, I think it's the least smooth. Like, the other butters have been like grocery store smooth peanut butter smooth. And this is just like, it's okay. It's not gonna be gritty, but it's not as smooth as it could be, you know? My husband calls the foldovers peanut butter tacos. That's a pretty good one. This is how Mom would make my sandwiches. Instead of making a big one and cutting it in half, she would do two like this. Hang on. Hazelnut, baby. Ooh. A roasted and tasty. I can tell you this. Nutella kind of hits better. This definitely, Nutella tastes like an artificial product because it is, and this doesn't. The trade-off is that Nutella is good. This is my least favorite so far. I'll be real. Hazelnut, not really, it's not really doing it for me. It's really, yeah, yeah. I need water with this. Nutella do have a gallon of palm oil in it. That's what I was saying when I was making it. I was like, I'm not adding palm oil to this. This is natural only. So this has no added oils. But it doesn't taste as good as Nutella does. Now, if you filled like a chocolate candy with this, it would be really good. Because it's not that sweet. I added sugar, but I didn't upsweeten it as much as like Nutella. You know? You would have a small army of monkey slaves to harvest it for you? Are you talking like a literal, like... Do they train a monkey to harvest palm? Because that would be epic. Yes, that is a thing. This happened and it was coconut? Wait. They train monkeys to harvest the coconut? That's awesome. Alright, hang on a second. This is pine nut. This shit is, it's basically a liquid. I don't know if you can see that. But, like, this is by far the thinnest. And also, this took, like, no time to make. It's so thin. It's so oily. This would probably go crazy if you put a couple leaves of basil in here and then folded it over. But I'm kind of curious how this is on its own. Sadly, it's fucked up. They strangle the monkey if it doesn't follow orders. Dog, you can't say that in a serious context. That's like... You can't say that in a serious context, man. That's too, like, funny of a phrase. You're gonna have it get canceled? It's an animal! Oh. People be a little crazy about animals on the internet. Look, man, the places where they're harvesting that shit, I see what they're doing to the humans there. And, like, I feel bad, but I'd rather it be the monkey than a person. There's a hidden lore of balloons. Hope we get a Franken butter try at the end. You're an animal too. I'm not operating in bad faith. If you betray your mankind for some other animal, you're going crazy, man. My ass is on the top of the food chain and I'm gonna act like it. Dude, why'd I tried to scroll and accidentally it opened Steam and Discord? What if it's a smarter animal? Then it's probably gonna get my ass. Like, if you messed up the butters here, we would have strangled you like an animal. All right, pine nut sandwich. Let's see how this goes. That's weird. That's a weird sandwich. I like that more than the hazelnut. I go crazy with... You know what this makes me realize is how much this influences the flavor of pesto. Like, it do really taste like it'd be delicious with a little basil leaf, like a fresh basil leaf folded over in here. Is it savory? Yeah, it is. It tastes Italian. I don't know how else to tell you. It looks like poo. It's real thin. It's way too thin for a spreading butter. Praying you don't get pine mouth? What the fuck is pine mouth, man? Wait, what is pine mouth? Hang on a second. Hang on. Don't be concerned. I'm just Googling something real fast. Pine mouth syndrome. Y'all, this picture is... Y'all, it's the image. The image that showed up. Yeah. What is this, dog? What is this? I clicked on it in 404. Hang on, one second. Just give me a second, okay? Dog, this is what showed up when I... What the fuck is this? That's the greatest thumbnail that could have ever come up for an article. Pine mouth exists? Wait, if you've ever experienced pine mouth, the somewhat mysterious and highly unpleasant impact on... Wait, what the fuck? Are you kidding me, man? You actually can get this? Why do some pine nuts cause a bad taste in your mouth that can last for weeks? Weeks, motherfucker? Well, I'm not tasting bitterness right now, so I'm not taking a single... I'm not eating a single morsel of pine nut further. Wait. I'm reading through this article. Termed pine mouth by the public, cases persist in a roughly similar fashion. A persistent metallic or bitter taste, beginning 1 to 3 days following ingestion of pine nuts. Oh, motherfucker. And lasting up to 2 weeks. Doesn't matter if they're raw or cooked. Could this be the cause of an unidentified toxin? Okay, hang on. Then, researchers analyzed pine nut samples from consumers who had fallen ill and found that indeed they all contain nuts from the Chinese white pine, which is not reported to be edible. That tree is only used for lumber. You can see photos of inedible and edible pine nuts below. And it's 2 pictures of pine nuts that look the same. They literally all look the same. The implicated nuts are predominantly reported to be labeled or originating from Asia and in most cases China. Okay, where does these fucking pine nuts come from, dog? Where the pine nuts that I bought at the Costco wholesale? Where the fuck do they come from, brother? Hang on, I'm checking source right now. Also turning this off. Product of China, brother, we're fucked. It's over, bro. They're selling me lumber nuts. The Chinese nuts got me pine mouth. Do you have a mouth numbness? Oh no, I don't have anything at all. I'm just saying. This gonna affect the scoring? Nah, it doesn't seem to be affecting me. But if in the next couple days I suddenly experience mysterious symptoms, I gotta be fucking pissed. Pine Mouth Insurance Payout. Thank you for the 1738. I'm like, what up the jello? The money, I never let it go. Thank you for the 1738, Fonks56. I appreciate it. It's like a phantom took over my body for a second there. What do you use pine nuts for? Typically, you use them for pesto. Better not get the fucking pine mouth, brother. He can become allergic later from this eating challenge. I think allergies are all made up. There's not a single real one. Guy who needs EpiPen because he's gonna die, skill issue. Anyway. Right here we've got grape nut butter. This is our next one to try. As you can see, I've added some fortifying agents to it. Due to the fact that grape nuts don't contain enough fat to bind together. Texture is still fairly dry. I don't know about this one, boss. This is like some Nutriloaf shit. I use grape nuts to soak up oil spills in the shop. Are you fucking real, dog? Let's see how this one tastes, brother. That's so bad. I don't even want to swallow that. That fucking sucks. That's so fucking bad. That taste, it literally tastes more like horse food than the actual horse food that I bought. Like, several of the horse foods that I bought when I did a stream where I ate horse food tasted less like horse food than this stuff does. That's actually disgusting. Get that out of my face. Pine mouth is not set in, motherfucker. The funny thing is when I googled pine mouth, I thought that it was gonna be completely and totally bullshit. Finding out it's a real thing is crazy. Alright, next up, we're gonna try, this is honey nut Cheerio butter. Oh my gosh, dude, it's fucking solid. This shit's so... This was like a paste earlier. What the fuck happened? Why is it it's a damn cookie now? Alright. Okay. This one smells tasty. Smells fucking zasty, bros. I'm gonna just do one half. It's so thick. It's so thick that folding it over would mess it up otherwise. Alright. Honey nut butter. Let's see how this one tastes. Not bad. But you know, it's not like crazy good either. I didn't salt this, and I used unsalted butter, but for some reason it's too salty. Which is weird, because I feel like, Honey Nut Cheerios aren't that salty, but in this context, it doesn't taste right. It tastes like saltier than it should be, you know? It's kind of a grainy texture. So I didn't melange it, so that might be part of it. This is pretty bottom of the barrel. It's better than, like, the hazelnut, which I wasn't a fan of the hazelnut. But it's like, the pine nut was better than this. And the pine nut I would probably rank above that. Stop fucking pine mouth. Shut the fuck up. You guys say anything. You guys say literally anything, dog. Alright, destroying his taste buds. That's not a symptom, you idiot. It's that it makes things taste like metal. Caused by a toxin. It doesn't make it so that... It makes a persistent bad taste, not just a random... Wait till he finds out how Honey Nut Cheerio mouth. You fucking... Shut the hell up, dude. I can't believe those pine nuts are from China, though. It's fucked up. Yeah, this is kind of the worst way to eat Honey Nut Cheerios. They're real... I like them, too. They're real good when they're, like, you know, properly made. Just not this. Okay, hang on. Let me scoop this shit out of the melanger. Real fast. This is our Nutter Butter. Final one. That looks awesome. All right. The final piece here, which is basically cookie butter, but it's the final butter to try. Nutter butter. Shock that melange, bro. Dude, they blended so well. Look at this shit. It's like a proper paste. Shake all the crap off of this. Alright, let's see how these... Dude, that's like peanut butter texture, too. And you're gonna be like, dude, there's literally peanut butter in the Nutter Butter. Yeah, but there's like other shit in there, too. This is slated to be pretty good, I think. We'll see if it's crack or if it's whack, because the Honey Nut Cheerios one was slated to be good, and it's like bottom tier. Oi, oi. There's no circus peanuts. Literally, I could not find a store that sold them. Oh, actually, if you go to a Bass Pro Shops in the candy section, I'm not going way out to some fucking clothing store to go in the old man candy section to find circus peanuts, dog. If I can't find it at a normal grocery, it's not happening. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, Ellie, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And Minikyu Mew, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a little experiment today, as you can see from the sandwich pile. We made a bunch of different nut butters, and we're seeing which one is the best for a sandwich. So there's already peanut butter, right? There's already peanut butter. That's the classic, you know, staple sandwich butter. But then we also made pecan butter, cashew butter, pine nut butter, hazelnut butter, not Nutella, just the hazelnuts. Grape nut butter, which I threw away because it's disgusting. Holy shit. Okay, I'll read that out in a second. Thank you. Honey Nut Cheerio butter, and then now we're trying Nutter butter. And the only one left we have to try is donut butter, which we'll get to in a second. Yo, Cogs right. Thank you for the 10 gift subs to Lol Sussy Wussy Forever Zero, Jacobs 25, Not Geku, Variety Ace, Medicura, JTech Dan, Shumi, Tiss, and Poison M. Appreciate ya. And Cogs right, thank you for the gifted sub to Maple QB. Appreciate ya. Oh, and Locke, thank you for the 100 bits. Butt nutter. Rather be a nut butter than a butt nutter. Oh, man. You have a receipt machine for subs? Yeah, and, because this is simulcast to YouTube, it's also the super chats and memberships there. So it's subs, donos, and it does stream element donos. It's awesome, dude. The receipt machine is a good little gimmick, because then it makes sure I get to read all the messages. Oi. I didn't invent it. It was made by a Twitch streamer who goes by Nutty. Ironic. But that's who came up with it, and then I'm just using his plugin. It's pretty sick, though. The horn, on the other hand, that honks every time someone subscribes, that is a bespoke system that I built using a ESP32 that connects to the, I'm sorry, what the fuck? What in the hell, dog? I've never gotten a single receipt this long in my life. Delta C14, thank you for the 200 gifted subs. It's gonna honk one time for every single one of them. I hope you're ready. I can't stop it. There went. Oh no, fuck. It said honk honk in the chat. That means that it reset. You fucking browned out the car horn, man. Do you know how big the cap on that, on the compressor is to keep it from browning out? Because I kept having it brown out when people would donate more than like 20 subs. So I put this giant ass capacitor on it to keep it from fucking going. And now the thing honks like 100 something times and browns out and resets. I've literally never given it 200 at once to try to go through. Delta C14, thank you so much for the 200 gifted subs. To Big USD, Mater Syrup, HDM Duke, Heroes, Blue Wolf, Sky, Cinder, Sip by Flackeel, Moonlight Pixel, Average, Count Dracula, Cosmixon, Injusher, Diabolical Booger, Nameless Vessel, Kaizo Filler Text, Paranormic Cheese, Slinker Slime, George Schlide, Grimlock, Knave, Pav, Electric Cheese, Guam Brian, Just Some Guy, Wilson, Cryptid Falls, Nightfly Owl, Dogbub, Nomsies, I May Have Worked It, Dumpster Juice, Beast Red, Cogs Right, Garbage Low, Burger Eyes, CV Paper, Garrett 76, Hazy 00, J-Light Leffel, Bizarro, Yamicon, Tazisco, Liliad, Space Cowboy, Bunkus Virus, Ikes, Miko, Lono Games, Mars is One, Zoon, Sinsai, Feed Brandy, Pizza Gamer, Algy Welchy, Mr. Grouchy, Primordial Ascension, Breezy, Snoogie, That Rice Bro, Hainan Yo uses, Barbecules, Fallen Ghost, Maris of One, Scorch Gamer, Rough Sun, Losing Master, Mistress Mittens, Dalmago, Pachinko, Euroslash, Captain Sweet Cheeks, Daniel has Red Dragon, Limit Jewel, Orange is Better, The Has This, Lee Stat, The Nice Wolf, King's Crypt, Phase Dig, Paranoid Corky, Kevin Plays Minecraft, Developer, The Jerry Novia, Lila Low, Crayon Smasher, Miso Taiso, Sometimes I Pogchep, Estra Goner, Night Wolf, Scared Relic, Frank Mullet, The Lazy Tiger, Verarchitect, Paula Cheese, Mr. Chinchilla, Saint Andreas, VT, Matatoon, Cool Ball, Savage Dragon, Ister Dose for Trey, Rinser Samurai, Grey Sum, A1 Fairy, Doppelganger, Dragon Jmo, Wizard Alf, Wiggum Esliax, Obsidies, Crocklock, This Is a Very Nice Stream, Love Lucky, Sleeps God, Duck Duck Grey Duck, Kindlish, Mitch, Black Soul, Hades, Azatif, Serfdom King, Marley Show, See You Me, Lack Lucky, Negative Forte, Vivi Chili, The Trace Human, Ihuka, and Boogie for Reference. Holy shit, I've never had one print this long in my entire life. Good lord. Thank you, brother. Rivian Rounds, thank you for the gift sub. Unclean, thank you for the 100 bits. Labster, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. To Bugsy MC, Jackerwalkie, Zoe, Justice, Shadow Captain, One with a Magnificent, Slackalacka, Epic Jar, Raven, and Bold Chicken. Emperor Arthur, thank you for the sub. Topocato, thank you for the gift sub. Generic Horned Owl, thank you for the 6 months. Don Zega, thank you for the 144 bits. Shrek Mungel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Warm Fireplace, Starry Night, Ethio, Lady Poppy, Chad Painstuck. Infinitely Test Account, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Dude, fix your car alarm. Do you realize that during the subathon, I replaced the car horn because it burnt out, and then it burnt out again, like, a month ago, and I had to replace it again? We're on, like, the 4th horn. They aren't made for the level of abuse I put them under. But at least now my circuit doesn't break every so often. Negamorshu, thank you for the gifted sub, and Peachy XE, thank you for the prime. Wait, hang on, there's another. Yeah. And Lightless Flames, thank you for the T1. Good Lord have mercy. Only the 4th horn. For what it's worth, the 1st horn that I had got really quiet before I got rid of it. Whereas the ones I replaced after it, they just burn out. They don't even make like a quiet... They don't even make like a quiet noise anymore. Colonoscopy, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. To the Boss Space, Pepperbow, and It's Your Name 123. Save the 200 sub receipt. Yeah, I save all the long ones because I have a 100 sub receipt from Fonks that I have saved over here. It's kind of cool that you can, like, memento gift subs with this thing. It's a pretty neat little concoction. Your neighbors complain? Nah, I'm in a house, so, like, you know, there's a yard between me and my neighbors. How do they burn out? It's the coils burning out, and they're real cheap. I know one I continuity tested, and it was completely broken. Like, no continuity between them. One of the other ones, the continuity was there, but it wasn't able... It was an air compressor going to horns, and the little air compressor just couldn't produce enough air to make the horns loud anymore. I think that one was more like the seals going over time or something. I don't know. I don't know the exact diagnostics, because the horns are like $15 for 2, so I don't have to replace them very often, so... By the time it comes time to replace one, I've made enough subs to justify the 750 for the new one. Caitlin, thank you for the 100 bits. What's his face? Thank you for the Prime. And Aya Intre, thank you for the 500 bits. So sad you're dying of pine mouth now. I don't have pine mouth, man. I didn't even know that shit existed until this stream. Sounds like you need to build the most powerful car horde to keep up. My receipt got tossed? Wait. Where? 12 train horn special for the red super chats? I could probably get something worked up. Wait! I know how yours got tossed. You were very unfortunately stuck to the top of the 200, weren't you? Why, thank you very much. I thank you very much for your... I think it was 200 bits? I appreciate you. I have pine ass. My flatulence smells like metal. Oi, oi. Alright, hang on. We're about to try this boy here. Or wait, hang on. I guess I won't. No, we'll keep it rest. Eat the rest of the pine nuts. I'm not eating the rest of the pine nuts. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. And, Nick G, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate ya. One of those older mechanical awooga horns? Nah, I tried to... I thought about getting one of those. But those are apparently... They had bad reviews from people complaining about them breaking. So I was like, shit, well, I'm gonna ruin it. Brother! Dog! Are you fucking real, man? I can't even fit in frame. Fonks 56, thank you so much for the 200 gift subs and this long ass Radio Shack receipt. Thank you. Did it reset again? Or did it actually run out? I didn't see a post. I think it might have actually ran out. Holy shit, brother. Thank you so much, Fogs. Good lord. Thank you for your gift. Okay, hang on. Dude, I was about to take a bite out of the sandwich. Alright, hang on. Thank you for your gift subs to Dr. Scrubbington, Derp Von Dumfer, Angelic Sadist, DMK, Blake Bird, Yosunai, Bushlight, Ellie, Stevie Buttcheek, Zombie J, Sprite Fox, Sadist Real, Sanjuide Void, Swaffle Fiddick, Wizard Card, Cranky Hog, Something in Japanese, The Wildebeest, All Puppet, Ride Vermilion, Outshall, Sooty Smelt, Paraconstant, ADC Null, Gamer Girly, Fluffy Alpaca, Carnave, King Chud, Kimichu VT, Groggy Rotelli, Showstar, Chicken, Morbius Yellow, Trojan Enjoyer, Othla Art, Venoms, Kiwi Prime, Mac V, Chumsky, Dust Mage, Verispawn, Reconcatenation, Atlas, Toasted Roaches, AA Tech, Suaiki, Cookie Rose, Zimberly, Lord Malcutzit, Gata One, Plus Red Fred, Starlin, His Riz, Maybe Captain Koi, Princess Luda, Gabby, Sear Silver, Jazzical, Nimbus Panda, Jimmy Empty Kioff, Walkie Peasant Loser Lays, Fucking Chew, Solomon, Kevdude, Harakun, Universal Death Knight, Chris of the Lights, Euclid, Gapian, Brandbull, Link, Equus, Bulky Hellboy, Extra Heresy, Alzik, Alchemist, 13 Orphan, Jorbas, Code Lab Master, Jepical Rays, Sizzling Scientist, Norcal Slim, James, Lunar Lout, Catherine, Blank User, Game of Food, Legend of Zeldoro, Logbox 75, Astronaut, High Gamer, Vortica, Bean Cow, White Chocolate Heart, I Eat Wheat Thins, Dragiz, Judge Dredd, Sir William, Blitzstar, Ronnie Rooney, Isonaut, Mr. Not a Synth, Ice Bruce, Casual, I'm in Rock, Silas Fendo, Pretty Fan, Soul Assassin, Bolton, Cascade, Mika, Red Darts, Komiko, Tim, and The Evil Man, Dreadstorm, Siller Red, Limerins, Wood Handler, Punmaster Wad, Soul Brilliant, 421, Useful Reptile, Casual Quid, Holy Sugbar, World Squirrel, and Silver VXV. Good God, man. Oh. Excellent. Funks, thank you so much for the 200 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, someone from YouTube. Okay, so on YouTube, instead of, I don't know how they wrote the script, but instead of linking GIFs, oh my gosh. Instead of linking all the GIFs into one, they print a separate receipt for each one. Pavlov, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, wait a second, 4, 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, brother. Oh my gosh, dude. And then Emperor Arthur, thank you for the gift sub. Test Unit, thank you for the 4 months. Emily Testicals, thank you for the 2 CA. No, you can't bite the sandwich. I'm getting cucked out of biting the sandwich. Sweetcast, thank you for the 2 months. And Caitlin, for real, working on my e-bike while watching. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. Full Metal, thank you for the membership. Labster, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate you, brother. Dunstan, Strike, Vinjin, Arcanauta, John Fanger, Stag, Jackoon, Carlian Mood, Chavez, 42200, Tweak Plays, Gale Lance, Bitten, Crammed Ham, Tristan, Catortle, Eurovaz, freaking Cornflakes, Number Ocean, Chocolat, and Devin ZFG. Thank you for that, brother. Anyway, sorry, Raiders. This isn't like a great... typically when you get raided, you want to show off the stream. But we were, like, at the end of the stream, so... We only had a couple things to show off so far anyway, but still. This is maybe not the best representation. Digital TA, thank you for the 100 bits. I witnessed that you do suffer from travel to cornfield thing. Why don't you tell Raiders about it? Wait, you have witnessed that you do suffer from travel to cornfield thing. Why don't you tell the Raiders about it and how you got stream sniped there? What are you talking about? When I got stream sniped at the field of corn in Ohio? That was a good time. Alaska Jack, thank you for the 200 bits. Did you make sure one of those alarms wasn't your car getting stolen? I hope not. I hope not, but, What happened? I've been stream sniped many times because I go outside and do things out in the real world. And one of the times, the first time I got stream sniped was when I went to the Ohio Field of Corn, which is a field of big corn statues that are about 6 foot tall. And by the time I got there, it was like 10 p.m. or something. It was way late at night. So I had all this trouble because I didn't have my good mobile streaming set up yet. And it was like kept disconnecting. I had to pull over and like tweak it, and I was having all these issues with it. I finally got there. There was a guy fucking waiting there to intercept me in the cornfield. Yeah, near Dublin in Columbus. I heard sniped in cornfield. No, not like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh, brother. Okay. Hang on. Colin Silver. Wait, Coin Silver 800. Thank you for the membership. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 memberships. Sorry, not 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 memberships. Okay, wait, now it's got me questioning if I missed one. Because it'd be an even number. Comic Rumble, thank you for the fresh prime as well. Coin Silver, thank you so much. Dude, the YouTube bros are striking back, bro. I love the receipts bit. That's every stream I have this. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good gimmick. Oh, it was 20. It just missed one. Or I missed one. I might have missed one. A profitable stream. Yeah, dude, I think I can afford to pay off the $1,000 sack of pine nuts that I bought to turn into pine nut butter. YouTube Bros are trying. YouTube Bros, it's different because it actually splits them like that because they don't show up in the API side as one cohesive gift. They show up as individuals. Do I need a new roll of paper? I replaced it yesterday. We're probably, well, I don't know. Maybe we're fine. You paid how much to get fined? No, I didn't actually pay $1,000. It was like 20 bucks. But people kept saying, bro, those pine nuts had to be the most expensive thing of all time. YouTube is alright sometimes. I love the YouTube Bros. They're good. They're good, okay? Okay, now I've been edging this fucking Nutter Butter sandwich. So what I did, also for the people that came in, I have a melanger. You can see here it's taken apart. It's a machine designed to make chocolate. So I'm not just grinding these in a blender. I'm putting them in this chocolate melanger and grinding them down into a smooth butter. And the idea with that is that it lets... And the idea with that is that it lets it actually, like express all the oils out of the nuts. So it's more like a store-bought nut butter instead of, like, the ones you typically would make at home. So I'm knowing the extra mile here. Labster, thank you for the 10 gift subs. To Good Vibe Beast, Homebro, Ready Seti, King Lord, Emperor President, AR548, Ethan Allin, Agulin, Nashes, Bruna, and Nanakai BH. I appreciate you. Holy shit, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Enjoy the hell out of your streams from the Heil Miami. Thank you. Oh, everyone's being nice now that Raiders are here. Y'all being nice to me. No, I'm just kidding. You guys have been nice tonight in general. I think it's because I'm yelling less. Yesterday when I was building the e-bike, it was just like, y'all were just making fun of me. And I was in pain for, like, most of the stream. Tonight I'm sitting back eating nut butter, and it's like, tonight we're gonna be nice to him. Emperor Arthur, thank you for the 200 bits. This is what happens when you get raided. When you get raided by 4 neuro-related streamers. Wait, were there 2 other raids that I missed in this? Or maybe it was a collab where they were in there, but 2 people were streaming it. Because I said thanks to Ellie. I said thanks to 2. And I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I thanked correctly. Because I am very appreciative. And Miniko Mew. Ellie and Miniko are the ones that I saw. 2 are offline. Okay. Okay. You're being nice to you because you're gonna get pine mouth, motherfucker. They'll be fooled, Razors, because you threatened us today. I threaten you guys every day because you're bastards. Alright, I want to eat the Nutter Butter sandwich. We ground down a bunch of Nutter Butters into a nut butter itself. The Cheerio butter and the grape nut butter were not good. So, this is the only one that is not a real nut butter that I think has a good chance of being good. Labster, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the gift sub to Zonavine the Curse, Unhinged Report, Got Moo, Qwad Coolest, White Star, Matakata Kappa, Inamikikin, Greed of Airshis, Infinite 8, and Yasuki Setsuna. I appreciate you. Let's see how this sandwich goes. Oh, baby, that's awesome. That is the best one. That's even better than the cashew, and that was my current reigning favorite was the cashew butter. That's decadently tasty. Holy shit, that's so good. Makes sense. It's got like 1,000 calories worth of Nutter Butters in this quantity. Which butter was this? This is Nutter Butter. It's basically a cookie butter. Yeah, it's butter made of Nutter Butters. That's really good, though. Now, there's only one left to try. One left. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. We got a, the original idea that started it all, that I decided to do this stream from. Because someone suggested, it was Iron Saint, I believe, in the Discord, said you should do a stream where you make a bunch of nut butters. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. And nut butter sounds kind of funny, too. So that's like an added little entertainment value there. Oh, that, you know, it's looking like a good stream idea. And then I thought, what's something that's not a real nut that you could make it out of? And I thought, oh, I know, donut butter. So this is donut butter made with some Krispy Kreme donuts, some stale Krispy Kreme donuts. And let's see how this one goes. I imagine it's probably gonna be good, because I don't know. This one I had even more hope for than the Nutter Butter one. Just because, I don't know, man, I expected the Honey Nut Cheerio butter to be good, and it was like kind of bad. Something about like when you turn it into butter, it just doesn't work as well. Similarly, the grape nut butter, which I'm not a huge fan of grape nuts anyway, but it literally tasted like horse food. And I've eaten horse food, so I know what that tastes like. Eat the damn sandwich. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. I'll eat the damn sandwich. Donut butter, though, I have some pretty decent hope for. This one wasn't melanged. I just ground it in the food processor. I don't think it needs the melanger. Yeah, texture is quite dry. The Nutter butter, when I originally spread it, was quite spreadable. But now, it's quite thick. And it's because it had just come out of the melanger and it was still warm. So if this is like a little warm, it spreads a little better, but the texture on the Nutter butter is also pretty stiff now. It was like peanut butter texture when I put it on the sandwich, though. But, the donut butter is a little stiff. Not as stiff as the grape nuts, not as stiff as the Honey Nut Cheerios, but I'm trying to take texture notes throughout. The thinnest one was the pine nut. Alright, so let's give this one a try. Yeah? That's exactly what you would want something called donut butter to taste like. Little cinnamony, kind of. I threw in one filled donut. Oh no, two filled donuts. One was an apple donut, but I don't taste apple in this. It tastes more like an original glazed, with a hint of cinnamon, which is probably from the apple donut. Which Toho theme is this? I have them all in one giant playlist that's like 6 hours long, so I'm not sure which this one is specifically. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Dude, did you know they're bringing back Vine? Remember Vine? Valkyrie's Warrior, thank you for the fresh sub. It was a variety pack? Yes. I did not use all, because I wanted one with filling at least. Well, at least one. Because I wanted it to help bind it together. And I was afraid that if it wasn't, I would have to add something to it to make it do that. It's quite good, though. Honestly, it mostly just tastes like a plain donut. I think the flavored one just kind of made it taste slightly cinnamony. I love You Laugh, You Lose Vine compilations. Ah! Finally, we can have two dudes chilling in a hot tub again. Yes, Vine the video platform. They're calling it... I can't remember what they're calling it. They're changing it slightly. Their entire thing is that they're not allowing AI, which I don't know if that's gonna be like a selling point for most people. I don't know if that's going to be a selling point that's going to get people to mass migrate back, but I do get annoyed by AI slop showing up so much. Oh, it's called D-Vine. Think it's a selling point? I think it is. The whole site reeked of AI text. Yeah, someone was like, the anti-AI app clearly vibe coded their front end. And it's like, yeah, I don't really care how they made the website. It is like annoying when you get literal like fake videos constantly. There's so few that are actually funny. I will say, and maybe judge me as you will for this, I did see an AI video that I laughed at, and I swear I'm not a boomer. I swear I'm not a boomer. I didn't realize it was AI when I started watching it, and it looked like a video of like a car accident, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then it was like, oh, there's like an altercation, and then a massive fucking like cruise ship blasts down the road and knocks everything out. And the punchline is that it's an AI. Like, that you don't know it's AI at first and that it's actually fake. AI cats on porches are so funny. You are a coworker. Those are coworker videos. I know what you're talking about. Those are not funny. In my opinion. Not gas. The problem with them is that they're all too long. They need to be 2 seconds long. Isn't Vine basically early childish TikTok? Isn't childish TikTok that guy that sang Bonfire? They were funny at first. They were funny. The only ones that I kind of laugh at now are ones where they look like normal videos and then they jump scare you by doing some stupid shit that can't actually happen. And then it's like, oh. The joke, the punchline is that it wasn't real. And that's a little funny when it jump scares me with it. Or like when it like catches me off guard. But it's like, funny. Not like, aha, funny, you know? The porch videos got overused. I got one on my feed the other day. It was like 90 seconds long. Dude, the bit needs to be 3 seconds. Ironically, a Vine-linked video would be exactly what would fix it. The new Vine is made by an AI training company, so the no AI rules to keep from poisoning their data set. Oh no, bro. The SpongeBob drill rap. That one is kind of funny, actually. But that's written by a guy. Therein lies the primary difference. The ones that aren't funny are the ones that are not authored by a human with agency. That one's just a guy using a voice-like thing. It's not entirely, like, generated in a machine. It's just a guy who can't do a SpongeBob voice. Short form content should never have gone longer than 6 seconds. I think we got our final ranking with these, dude. Alright, alright, hang on, I'll read these through. Nurple, thank you for the $2. A jungle juice with all of the nut butters. Give me a second on that. Locke, thank you for the gift sub. Sither something, they said thank you for the 2 months. And Charlatan Wonder, thank you for the raid. Hang on a second. Oh, Polyphega, thank you for the $2. Missed some of the stream, L. It's okay. It's okay. Though there will be a video of this, I promise. And a VOD if you really want to. Hang on. We gotta have, like, the Giga Dip. Okay? We gotta have, like, the Giga Dip. Little smear, nutter butter, a little smear, honey nut butter. That shit is dry as hell now. Little smear of donut butter. Little smear of hazelnut butter. Little smear of pine nut. Pine nut butter. We're creating the ultimate dip. Wiping the knife off because I want to preserve my cashew butter. This shit getting used. It's fucking delicious. There's some cashew in there. There's some pecan in there. Pecan butter is also like, this is good in its own right. And throw some pistachio in there. That Dubai chocolate trend that all the kids are doing now. Alright, mash this all up into one. Alright. The Giga Nut. This looks like maple praline fudge. It's very specific, but yes. All right. Where does the grand mix of all of them rank on the ranking board? Let's see where this one goes. The one true nut. The one nut butter to rule them all. That's quite good, actually. That's actually like one of the best. That's one of the best ones for just eating on a sandwich. That's actually crazy. I think that might be my second favorite. There's no way. That's literally better than the sum of its parts here, man. All of them mixed together taste better than most of the individual butters. What the hell? Did any flavors stand out? Not really. Alright, hang on. A little bit of the nutter butter. You can taste the fried of the donut. You can taste the hazel, like the smoky of the hazelnut and the pecan, where they're like the roasted, like base flavor. A little bit of pistachio. You can like pick out the individuals. The honey nut is there as well. I have to kind of look for it, though. And the pine nut is kind of under all of it. I hope it doesn't give me fucking pine mouth. That's really good, man. The one true nut, man. That shit's better than most of them. 1.21 giga nuts. Yo, Nurple, thank you for the $2. And Polyphega, thank you for the $5. We do the Wish Weed stream. Mix them all at the end. The fucking Wish Weed stream, bro. The primordial nut. Cobby Flay. That's a good one. That's all right. Well, that rocks. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming to my experiment. I'll be back on Thursday. I'm not quite sure what. It's gonna depend on which thing ends up working out, but we got some good stuff in the pipeline. So no matter which one of like 3 things it is, it's gonna be a slapper. And I'll be at 6 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. for the YouTube fans. And I will see you guys then. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Ah, Karagi's playing GTA San Andreas. My favorite. My Oshi, as the VTuber fans say. Let's raid Karagi. She's doing some good stuff. Thanks for the awesome homework noise. No problem, bro. I'm honored to be premium second channel or second monitor content. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys in a few days. Hopefully not with Pine Mouth. Y'all got me tripping, man. Thanks for sharing your nut with us. No problem, bro. Anyway, I'll see you guys around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Love y'all. See you. All right. I rated out the YouTube. I rated out the Twitch. Yeah, it did stop the stream. Okay, excellent. YouTube, I love you guys. Hope it's been fun. Hope it's been fun over here on the YouTube side. I appreciate y'all enough. I appreciate y'all a lot, even though I give you shit sometimes. YouTube chat is just better. Depends on what you're into, I think. The main reason why I use Twitch, because I think the interface of YouTube for watching the stream if you're not interacting is better. But I don't think the chat experience is as good on YouTube as it is on Twitch. Just because, like, it's so, like, laggy and, like, it sorts by top chat. And, like, it's not YouTube, the users, it's like, how they've made it on the back end. It's not the users so much. It does get more people who are like, why is he not doing something yet? But, like, I feel like early on there was a lot of that, and then the people that come in and are like, why is he not working on the thing more? Why is this going so slow? They stopped watching after the first, like, week of me multi-streaming, and now it's just the people that actually know, like, what a live stream is. So, you know. It stopped accepting super chats halfway through to add to your point how cucked YouTube is. What the fuck? Let us be free, Uos. I'm sorry, the only thing keeping you caged... How does it show a bit dono? The only thing keeping you caged is the platform that you're on. Anyway, there should be maybe a main channel video out tomorrow. And then there's another one that I'm... at the end of the week that I gotta get my sponsor approved for, but that one should also go out soon, so should be back on that normal upload schedule. The next one out should be the one where I made the startup with the AI scam video. So that should be a good time. I'll see you guys. He's cheating on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch gets a whole hour. YouTube gets a little bit at the end. Also, hello, Hina. Hang on, wait. How are you not mod? As moderator. Did you throw out the pine nut? No, I didn't throw it out. Anyway, I'll see you guys around. I'm stalling around at this point. I'll see y'all on Thursday. Good night. Good night. Good night. Here, I'll play you out.